Okay, let us, actually, let me just make sure I load up the thing first. Let me just, because I need to make sure it doesn't go into the, thing. Okay, this is gonna be something a bit different, today. Trying to figure out, just making sure everything's working, right now. So, obviously I said next game is going to be, Resident Evil Relations 2. I've been working on preparing all of that for whenever the next stream is. I guess during the meantime, I will be able to do this. I'm just making sure that everything's up. So yeah, we have played this game. We have played this game before, but we have not speedrun the game. So we're gonna do that. I have all my notes ready for the speedrun. Also, make sure that everything is like up and working. You need to make sure I've checked all the other things too. So I'm gonna try and do this. I don't know how many attempts this is gonna take. If it, I'm probably going to do, because obviously this is more Persona 5 Tactica. I played this, actually, I believe I played this about a year ago. I played very close to when it came out, and I think it was in December or January. It was around that point in time that I played this, and yeah, here we are around a year later, and we're gonna speedrun it. So, everything looks like it's fine and working. Live split's up. I just need to remember what my commands are for this, because it's going to be... I have not checked this in a long time. I need to make sure that I push... I don't remember what D1 and D2 is. I actually don't remember what my commands are. Start split. I should just change it to space, because, I'm no longer... I have Alt for my mute button. Let me just make sure this is okay. I'm gonna see if I can figure this out. Alright, so... Tactica Speedrun, any percent. This is about... There's only one, record on... there's only one record on speedrun.com, which is 4:45. I'm not saying I'm going to beat 4:45. Plus, they're using PS5. There's no way I'm going to beat 4:45. But I wanted to do this for fun anyway. Also, so PS4 obviously, and we're playing on Merciless difficulty. Which, if you don't know what Merciless difficulty is, if I can actually bring it up, Merciless difficulty in the game is basically, I think the way that it's defined in most of the Persona games is enemies do, I think, 3 or 4 times the amount of damage that they would normally do. And... yeah, enemies do about 3 or 4 times the amount of damage that they would normally do. You take, I think you do less damage, and... so they do 4 times the amount of damage, you take more damage, and you do less damage, and a few other things. I think it's the way that it works. I think that's the way that it works. So that's what we're doing for that. So we've got that for any percent, and then it's going to be an attempt. This is for 120 followers. I know I have a lot of other things to catch up on as well, but this is the 120 follower incentive, which is what happened ages ago. So basically, any percent, it's about 5, it's going to be about 5 hours, but considering this is the first attempt, I don't know how long it will take me personally, so we're just going to see how it goes and hope that it works out. Everything looks like it's working okay. Right now, I just need to make sure that I got my notes ready, I've got everything else ready. Obviously, plans for this week are a bit weird. Today was going to be a speedrun day anyway, it wasn't going to be Jackbox. Also, speedrun for... not speedrun, if I don't get Resident Evil Relations 2 ready for tomorrow, I will just keep doing speedruns of games that I have access to until Revelations is ready. Now, this week is a bit weird. It's going to be a bit busy. Namely with... Going to be busy with... what was I going to say? Gonna be a bit busy with what we're doing for this. I can't remember what I'm doing. Obviously, today is a speed run. If I can get Revelations done today, then I'll start working on that all the rest of the week. If not, then I'll do more speed runs. And also, like, the Game Awards happens this week. So, because the Game Awards happens this week, that also means that that will be on potentially on Thursday or the Friday, depending on whenever it's live. I might try and do it live. If not, I'll just try and do the thing. And we'll leave it at that. Also, the other thing to remember is obviously Saturday's Mario Party with Alice and Sunday is an open. I didn't stream yesterday because the only thing I would have been able to do was this, and I didn't know how much time it would take me to do. So I'd rather just do it on a day where I know how much time I have to work with, and obviously then Monday next week will be Jackbox, so we'll just have to see how everything plays out and how it goes, but this is the plan. We're going to be here for a while. What I'll do, it'll either be we play until we get to the end of the run, and then at that point I'll finish the game, or I will play until it gets to a point where I'm going to run out of time, and then we'll just stop for there, and then we'll have an idea about what I need to improve on and stuff, as I normally do. So before we begin, I should confirm and make sure what I'm supposed to do for the rules. There are a couple of things that I need to keep in mind there, at least when it comes to the submission, if I do end up uploading this. From what I remember, where's the rule board here? Timing starts on confirm. Okay, so timing will start on confirming my name, ends on getting our New Game Plus save. Difficulty has to be set to the thing can't be changed. Obviously, no New Game Plus save data, no DLC, and we can skip the credits, which, I mean, that's also fine as well. But yeah, we'll just go from there, I guess. So timing will start when we confirm our player name and things. So there are 50, from what I remember, there's 52 missions, and then there's a few, like, extra segments where we're going to do quests as well. So we'll get around to all those and figure out what we're doing, but I guess we should just get things going and see how we do. Alright, so I may as well, while in the ad break, I may as well get everything ready. So, actually no, I should probably wait, right? It shouldn't matter. Actually, it shouldn't matter. No, it shouldn't matter, because I was going to say, like, I can... The video itself is going up on YouTube anyway, and ads don't appear in the thing in the first place, so... obviously, we want to go new game, Merciless, and then just enter our name in, which doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter because you can. The name doesn't matter because we can. Name doesn't matter because we can. What is it called? Name doesn't matter because we're able to go and do the like. Well, we can skip any. It's not like the names matter in like the Final Fantasy, how they do in the Final Fantasy titles. So what we're gonna do is yeah, basically once we've submitted our name. Once we've submitted our name, it basically is go. So, obviously, if we do finish this, then I'll have a time and know how long it'll take me to beat. If I don't have a time, then that means I will... if I don't have a time, then it means that we just come back into it anyway. So, let's just see how everything goes, right? So, I need to get this ready properly. 3, 2, 1... I was supposed to push the spacebar there. I botched that already. Alright, that's been punched already. So So basically the main things to remember with this is we can skip every cutscene, we can fast forward through cutscenes if we need to. And then when anyone... And basically the turn order can be randomized just because of who goes faster. Sometimes speed and agility does matter. A lot of these earlier missions are fairly simple. They do get quite complicated, and we can lose on randomness as well. So it's like, again, if I can get to the end with a decent time, like I have about 7 or so hours, I think. So that should be plenty of time, hopefully, but I want to at least get a time down so I know how long it will take. And then we can just keep going from that point. Let me actually just make sure that I don't botch this again. Also, it is faster to play in Japanese. We don't need to, the good thing is that it's not in, good thing is that it is not in, text Japanese, because that would be much harder. Alright, let's do this again. So 3, 2, 1, go. That was on the... wasn't even... Never mind, I was clicking on the... I've got to remember, I've got to... When it comes to the, when it comes to live split, you've got to, be clicking on it. It's weird, though, because, if there's a universal, that should have saved, right? I'm fairly certain I saved it to be... Yeah, I did. Because last time I had this set for any, for splits, I had it as spacebar, but spacebar was also my mute button, so I've changed it now. Don't know why I'm stalling, but it's fine. I could have actually got started. As long as we finish the run, it's fine. I'm just... If I can finish the run, it's good. If I can't finish the run, then it means we can come back and try it again and have an idea of how long it took to get to there, but... This game's very generous as well, I would say. Even on the hardest difficulty, you can rewind turns, so if you make a mistake, you can fix what you've made the mistake on. But it is a long run as well. Alright. Make sure everything is good. So, do this. Notes are up. Just clicked on this. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, there we go. So first a couple of missions are... unfortunately this one can't be skipped. We can't skip this, so first mission is... First few missions are tutorials, which are fairly easy, just follow the, pretty much just follow the blue, like, movement markers. Okay, I think I can skip. Some of these you can't. Some of these you've got to be very specific with. It's going to take me a little while to get used to. But yeah, record for this is like 5 hours, 4:45 or something like that. There's going to be a lot of mashing of the X button and a lot of mashing of the start button. I'll keep going until I feel like I can't improve anymore, but good thing with this game is none of the choices matter. You can just mash through them and push the X button. Mash through them with X and start. Like, you don't have to, it's gonna be fairly quick. I should also mention, because I've now removed Resident Evil Revelations 2 out of the list, everyone's channel points have been reset. Tomb Raider's also been removed as well, and we now have 3 different categories. We have Who's that Pokemon? Pretty much we're just gonna be forced to do this. I'm not trying to be the most fast, but I mean if I can be fast, I can be fast. Alright, every time the enemies get a turn, make sure you fast forward. First few of these are pretty slow. Literally just gotta wait around for wait around for these tutorials to finish. And so I'll split. Also, I gotta remember when I split, it's when not when this screen happens, but when we get out of this. So should be like there. Every time we see this, the thing cleared at the end, like once it goes to that transition, that's pretty much the end of each split. This next mission is very easy as well. It's just basically just use the two skills and then follow all the attack placements. Again, this is what the first couple of missions end up being. Just use skills and stuff. Just go to the right area that it tells you. Use the skills. I also apologize about the split things being small, but I just... I can't remember how I fixed it to make it a lot bigger, but I think it's because I've changed my layout a bit, that's why. I mean, that's as easy as that. That one's quite fast. It's already 2 missions down, but you would think, oh, we're already 2 missions down out of 52, but no, there's 52 missions plus at least 5 or 6 quests, and some of the stuff we might have to restart, because there are areas where you can just have bad luck with the... You can have bad luck. I'm not sure how fast I am compared to like the world record because that one only had a single time, but because I have actual splits, because I've made actual splits for this, this one's actually quite easy. Again, just go next to this enemy, attack it into the other one, and then you want to go to the enemy in the middle, attack that one, and then do Garo times, just Garo, the wind move times 2. There you go, 3 missions down in like less than 10 minutes. I don't have anything to compare them to because I've, this is the first run, so obviously the next thing we can compare them to will be whatever, ends up happening with, things, so. Alright, this is, I think, technically the other one was also kind of like that. This one here, we actually have to try and escape. This one's an escape mission, which we have to do a little bit more understanding of how this this works. Also, there's going to be a lot of skipping dialogue and cutscenes here. We just... That is a lot of the reason why this is, even with the... In the other Persona games, you didn't have the option to skip. You had to fast forward and go through. And that's why some of the Persona games are so long. Like, I love Persona 5 Royal. I would love to do a speedrun of it. It's like 10, 11 hours long on PC, and it's longer for PS4, so it's like, I would love to play this game. I just, play that game, it's speedrun it, but it's just way too long. I could probably do it in segments. That's another thing I could do. That would be, maybe that could work. So you want to gun this enemy. And move behind this crate. And arena, obviously, it wants to go all the way to the right as well. We need to do gun here. And then you need to go next to Joker on next to Joker. And then Morgana. Goes here, I believe. Yeah, this is where I'm not sure. I think it's this one. I'm probably wrong. This is where I've made mistakes already. This is where I haven't got written clear instructions. It doesn't matter anyway if Morgana dies, I don't think. It probably does, but again, this is where I'm... Yeah. It should have been more clear. It shouldn't matter, because he's, as long as he can make it to the end without being killed. Yeah, see, there's it's supposed to be an enemy out in the open here. So I've made a mistake already. This is where I need to remember, like, what, I don't remember what the... all my notes say is move all the way to the right behind a white crate. I think I'm supposed to make it so an enemy goes out into the open, but none of the enemies there were out in the open, unfortunately. Yes. This is where I need to improve on my notes. Move all the way right behind a white crane. But like I can't like That's what makes me think is it here, but it's like it's... Is it because of the positioning? I don't think so. It might be here. Shouldn't matter anyway, I don't think. Let's just see. I think it will matter. I might have to look it up because I'm not technically... Let's see, making a mistake. Okay, that actually might be fine. Just letting Morgana die, actually. Oh, whoops. Yeah, then just do this partisan on this enemy. You know what? That actually might be faster. Just let Morgana die. Yeah, the partisan happens here. So now that she's not around, I can at least get her here. And then instead of, This actually might work faster. Letting Morgana die would be faster. Yeah, this is actually faster. Anyway. Yeah, just let Morgana die. Because all these enemies have Forget on them, so...
Yes.
Yeah. This is perfectly fine. I think it's actually faster to let Morgana die. Yeah. It feels faster to let Morgana die then. Less attacks, less, That actually might be faster. You don't need him. You don't need Morgana. As far as I know, it doesn't affect their levels because they still get level ups anyway. So I think in that case, just let Morgana die. That way you only have 2 characters there, and then all you have to do is just you know, they already do their normal moves. That's much quicker. Obviously they still get attacks, but they're gonna get attacks anyway because they're doing stuff. Alright, so then we're gonna have, these are basically talks, with the characters, and these are optional things, we just skip them anyway. But, these give, GP. GP? I think it's GP. Is it GP or BP? GP. Basically, these points go towards, better abilities, which, when we equip, so we're gonna be doing this quite a bit. Basically, whenever there is a lot to talk about with this game. Basically, completing them will give us bonus points for extra skills, and they're free, so you get those from completing quests, leveling up, and stuff. But we will be like resetting and adding skills as we go. But yeah, this is basically a turn-based game. Everybody gets a turn, you can gun, you can do persona stuff, and you just make your way through. You gotta either defeat the enemies, do other stuff. There's a lot of things here. It's a very fun game. Not as long as your typical Persona game, but a decent length, I would say. And also you get like the chibi art as well, so you got a bunch of free money. Just basically mash through the tutorials, get to the shop, and then purchase some weapons for the characters to give them a little bit more thing. But I'll try and go through everything as I go. It's a bit hard to narrate and do this at the same time, but we want the governance for Joker. Obviously, whenever you get a weapon, just immediately equip it. And then we want the sling bow for Morgana. We're gonna do another talk. Gonna do another talk. Then we're gonna make a few changes. We're gonna add some skills, which is what I was talking about before. So these talks give us 2 GP. Obviously, that's gonna help us with our things. So we're going to do this skills. So we want again. There's a lot of tutorials at the first part. You're just getting a lot of these. So we want Maeha for Joker. We want Magaru for Morgana, and we want Shining Partisan for Arena, I should say. And then we go to the next mission. So it might be faster to just let Morgana die in that first one, because then you don't have to do his move and waste a bunch of time there. And you can also fast forward through the moves as well. But I will be making a lot of mistakes, I can guarantee. Right now I'll be making a ton of mistakes. Oh, that was actually not supposed to be... Never mind. That was supposed to be the other one. Let me reset that turn. It might be faster to just do undo turn rather than going to... Because if you retry, you have to go from the very beginning. You gotta skip, yeah. Better to undo turn than do that. I did the wrong enemy. Actually, yeah, I did the completely wrong enemy. That's what I know what I was supposed to do. So we want to go here, and then we want to go here. We want to attack the one on the northwest. Attack the one here. Then I want to go over to the other side here. And attack this one. Move up to Shining Partisan. That's what we're supposed to do. So yeah, you can cast status ailments on enemies, so Forget makes them not be able to do anything in particular.
Yes.
I think we're supposed to go here. We want Aga.
これだ頂戴しよう
よし敵を撃破だ我が輩が
We want to move northwest in line with the coast enemies. Attack and then yeah, now I remember this.
そうだ見たか
And move up twice. Garu.
我が決意を
Garu on this enemy so that we get an extra turn.
意を示せゾロいけるか見たか我が輩のパワーを
Oh, Arena's supposed to move north.
よ
And
し
gun on the nearest enemy. Wait, this was not supposed to be this, right?
そこだいいぞエルやるぞ敵にヒット
I think I've already made a mistake.
引導を渡してやるゾロまだまだいた
Shouldn't matter anyway.
この状況は
I think I was supposed to go and do this, kill this enemy, and then just have
避けられるか
have both of these use gun.
決まっちまったな覚悟しないつでも来い惚れ惚れする腕前だ受け取れがいるの敵を撃破いいぞその調子だくそ敵の増援だ何
さて
やるぞ
So these enemies here,
我ながら惚れ
basically, every time you hit them, they will do a every time that you hit them, they will do a an attack. Then it makes them vulnerable, so they can get open for a crit. Like this.
外さないいいぞエル
よし
敵にヒット
これ
ナイスジョーカー敵にヒットだ
さて
任せろ 結構痛いね
Basically, just lead this enemy around.
いつでも来いおい当たっちまう
Just keep gunning them
ど
down.
こ見てんだ味方を巻き込むなよ直撃コースだ
この状況は当たれ
よし敵は
A
一掃
little bit
したぞ
slower. Some of these things in my head look like they're different to what I'm supposed to do. I might only do this like I might not do this too many times just because I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to improve on things because I've written them in a way that I try to explain everything, but it's also very hard when stuff changes.
この状況は
This is another one where you gotta just follow the
これ
follow the prompts
ヒット
for a little bit.
やるぞよしよーし
よし
This is basically teaching you about triple threats, which essentially, if you get a crit hit off in a one more, you can line up your characters in a triangle formation, and that any enemies caught in that triangle formation, you basically can do massive damage with if you've played the Persona 5 games in the past.
はいだやり
るよ この状況は
There's a lot of mechanics in this game to try and explain.
さて
Diagonal to... Oh, the white pedestal. There's up here. I'm gonna gun on this enemy here. And then basically go all the way southeast. And then Joker does...
ペルソナ
this.
アルセールやるよ
And Arena does gun on this enemy. And then we try to align, everyone here. Okay, he'll get a turn, but it's fine just because we can't really align them. This is actually what you're supposed to do.
遅い
Alright, pretty much we just do AR and then gun.
頂戴しよういつでも来い外さない
This is actually not going too bad. Some of these fight, like, I can already see where I can improve, so. Improve on things, I guess.
ボコスカ大作戦見事に決まったね
That should be, yeah. 7.
そうだな
So this is another one where we're gonna follow the tutorial prompt until we, do something.
いつでも来いよ
This is where we're gonna learn about, like, passive abilities at the end of each turn. If you basically do, if you do nothing in a turn except, move, you get a thing that allows you to focus your energy. So the next turn, you begin with charge. Now, charge is basically the physical version of concentrate. Basically makes your attacks higher power for that turn.
見事な回避完璧なカバーだ
よし直撃コース
L の射撃がヒットさすがだすごい
よしやるよさて
やるぞ
いつでも来い我らの意志を見よこの状況は
任せろ
So here we get all charge.
Who's that Pokemon? 光れ我が半身ザロ
やるよ
さて
これだ ショータイムだ。
いつでも来い。行くぞ。ここなら安心だな。ナイス回避。
この状況は
やるよ。撃つ。いいぞエル。敵にヒット。
Yeah.
さて
Oh, this is the part that doesn't make any sense. I'm supposed to... That enemy was supposed to die. Did I make a mistake somewhere? Because this is supposed to be the end of the fight. Maybe it's this. And then the problem is that, like, Joker is supposed to be, like... I'm in the wrong spot. I don't think it matters. Like, obviously, it's... fine, just kill these two off and then have, Joker do his gun. Actually, I could have actually done something else, maybe. That's fine. Made a mistake somewhere, I don't know what I did. Just being out of position for something.
この状況は
ミッション完了だ。よー。この辺りに。かなり奥ま。テレビ。
そんなの
So this is where we now get our first lot of party members back. So back in mission 3, I think it was. An Ryuji, Futaba, Makoto, Yusuke, and Haru basically all got like possessed by the bad guy of this area. So we have to get them back in. This is the first of 3 missions we have to do. So first of all, we need to replace Maeha with Eiga, and Morgana replace Megara with Karula. These would mean these do more damage to single target, because our objective here is we have to defeat Panther specifically.
この状況は
これで打ち払う。いけ。
さて 当たれ。
ジョーカーの銃撃がヒット。
Oh, there's enemies there. Yeah. Should be here. I don't know why I said northeast.
お
It should be northwest, right? Not. This is where I'm getting confused. My notes aren't updated, but I checked all my notes to see if they were all okay. And they should have been. Move to the green sky gun. Move northeast beside the enemy. Move all the way northeast. So it was like here. And then so if I move to northeast, it's gonna be. I'll do that. Got a ruler on yellow barrel, right? Unless it's here. Then Joker does Aiga on the enemy. So yeah, this is fine. Move southeast beside the two Smith rays. I'm fairly certain this is in the wrong spot as well, because I'm gonna get hit by it. The barrel's gonna get hit here. And then again, she hit herself with the barrel as well, so that's actually... And also I just realized that, yeah, that's gonna happen as well. This might still work out, actually. Oh, Joker's dead. I didn't realize he died. You can probably still win this fight, though. Where is On anyway? It's over there. Should be able to kill it, actually. Yeah. It still worked out. Just took a little bit longer. So now she's back to normal. Yeah. Alright, that still works. Yeah, we don't need to have like all the bonuses and stuff, and we even characters that die still get their level ups. As far as I know, they still get the level ups. Should have been checking that, but alright, this is going to be the first instance where we actually start a. This is going to be the first instance where we start part of the mission, and then we only do part of it. So I think I split for this one when I get to the part where I have to work on the quest. So this is going to be the first instance where we start doing part of a mission, mission 9, but then we're going into quest 1. And then we'll come back later and finish the quest. So we've got a talk to do, and then we've got some skills to grab, and then we need. This is also going to be our first instance of a backup save. We are backup saving because we need to do the Velvet Room and fuse for some personas. There is a chance that the personas that we fuse for don't fuse, so we need to make a backup save in case we don't get what we want. I mean, the reloader. That was my mistake for pushing that twice. To change our skills. We're going to. This time I want to add my Aya and Megaro again. Because we now have enough skills. Make our backup save. And then now we're going to go to the Velvet Room. So again, this is much like all the other games. Enter and exit the Velvet Room and then start the mission. get the tutorial out of the way. In the other game, in these games, you do get in these games you do end up getting personas, and they basically have the same thing. Except they only have 2 abilities this time.
まあそれしか
Only 2 abilities per persona, and obviously you can switch them and stuff. And they can also be used as weapons, which we'll get into that later. But
なんだもしも
and so this is the Valorant tutorial. We need to make a couple of personas here. If we don't get them, we'll have to reload our save. And yes, this has happened, and when I was doing this in practice, several times I actually got fusion accidents. I think I got 3 in a row one time, which is just our bad luck. So first fusion is Pixie plus Kaitsa.
選びなさい
To make Kodama, we want Stalking Hunter on this. So Stalking Hunter increases damage when attacked from behind, I think. Or when we attack from behind. So, the way that you usually know that there's been a fusion accident is if there's an animation that doesn't allow you to skip. I think the first one you can't skip initially. It won't let you skip it. The very first one you won't be able to skip. If you've got a fusion accident, you will know that you've got a fusion accident because you can't skip the animation. Every other time you should be able to skip it. We also now want Kodama plus Bicorn to make Quapo with Aura's Camaraderie, which increases damage dealt to an ally when they're next to
お
you.
待ちください
So you can see there we can skip it, which means we have a successful fusion. And then we want to equip the personas.
無事に成
Equip the personas with
どのペルソナ
equip me with Quapo and Morgana with Jack-O-Lantern. Then we want to purchase Pixie and Kodama, so we can also bring back the personas that was
いか
I
が
think
で
I
す
pushed. Did I push too far?
力を
No.
前書を見る
So
の
we
が
want to purchase
閲覧なささあ閲覧なさい
we want to purchase Kodama and Pixie back.
このペルお持ちくださいこのお持ちくださいやめるのです
Then we have another talk to do. Another talk to do, continue the mission, and then we do our first quest.
それではまた
So I will probably split. I need to figure out when I'm gonna split. I haven't done that yet. Because the issue is like this is still part of the thing. I'm guessing what I should do is probably split when I go back to start the quest 1. It's probably the best thing to do. Because I have to continue the mission here, and then this is still part of the mission, so I think starting the split when we enter into quest 1 would probably be better.
決まりだ
This is where we're learning about quests now. This is where we get the forced entry into the quest. I
今あるのは OK
think we just do it from. I think we do it from there because this way now quest 1 begins. Once I select to start the quest is when I will probably split them. So now these are quests. They have specific abilities. Like that you got to do specific things that you have to do. This one we need to swap Morgana with Joker, and then so now that we have extra people in our party, we need to defeat all the enemies within 2 turns. We're gonna swap Morgana with myself. Futaba is not an active member of the party. She's like the nav. But we will be seeing, you will be seeing on quite a bit.
頂戴しようやるよはいはい許さないよブザーの銃撃命中いつでも来いしばき倒すよーし容赦しないからね
Oh wait, no, it's supposed to be here, right?
いつでも来いしばき倒すやるよ
I think it's supposed to be like
容
this.
赦しないかんね It's show time よーし
Yeah, and then you do Shining Partisan here on all these enemies, so they can't attack
勝利の
us.
ために容赦はしない敵が増えたけどまだこっちが優勢蹴散らしてやれはいはいペルソナカルメンさすがパンサー敵をまとめてお掃除よし来い
Nice and quick and easy mission.
一網打尽だな
Yeah, I think that's better because we always start the next split on the end of the mission. So I think starting the quests on the end of I think starting ending the start and finish sections on when we enter into the next mission would be better. Yeah, so that's what we'll do. End each mission split when we get the black screen after finishing the mission, and then for the other one we'll we have a few things we have to do here. I need to get some skills for Arn. We can upgrade her Miragi. We're gonna give her burn boost, and then Miragi, which increases burn boost increases her damage. Then we want to give her Kodama. Make another backup save. And then we go into the Velvet Room again. So we're gonna now do a couple more fusions. Hawako plus Pixie. That's not Pixie. And Apsaras with Warrior's Camaraderie on it as well. And we want Apsaras plus Kodama to make Archangel. I believe the way that this works is whatever persona is equipped, it will just replace whatever this one is. So now we're going to purchase Apsaras again, make another backup save. Just make a couple of other changes as well. I could probably actually cut out the persona listing there for her because it doesn't seem like it's necessary. I just realised that now that actually might not matter. Personas. Yeah, because if I'm going to be re-equipping these anyway, it might actually be better to think so. Myself, Archangel, and on Apsaras. And then we go to the mission. So this is our first escort mission. Basically here, obviously we don't want to die in the first place, but if our escort target, being Toshiro here, dies, then we lose the mission.
容赦しないかんね。
この状況は
よし。 はあ。容赦はしない。
So I think I'm supposed to do it on the other
足
enemy.
の震えが止まらん
I don't know.
目的地はま
Let
だ
me see if it's supposed to be. It's probably supposed to be done on the Grenadier, isn't it? Yeah, this is supposed to happen. We're not supposed to, yeah, I'm supposed to do it on the other enemy. I think I'm supposed to make you forget.
逃げ道はないのか
ゴールまでまだある。焦らなくていいぞ。
あいた。容赦しないかんね。見せてあげる。
よしペルソナアルセール
やるよ。
I think it was here.
足の震えが止まらん
That doesn't look right to me.
いつでも来い。
逃げ道はないぞ
Wait, is
よし
やるよ。
it on like slightly out of position?
この状況は
Weird. Like, I don't know why this enemy here isn't getting hit. I guess it's fine.
いつでも来い。
足の震えが止まらん決めるぞ
やるよ。はあ。これで打ち払う。意志を力に。これで打ち払う。
逃げ道はないのか
おい、やっと中盤ってとこだな。
Still worked out, but just, I guess we were just slightly off.
この状況はい
つでも来い。
足の震えが止まらん
しばき倒す。ガチだからね。踊れカルメン。
さて 食らえこれだ頂戴しよう
オッケー。敵撃破を確認。
For some reason... Okay. Shouldn't matter anyway, because all I have to do is just keep Toshiro alive. That's all that matters. Everyone else is... like, everything else is fine. We're not really having to attack anyway, it's just a matter of escaping.
容赦しないかね
Oh, I actually looked too far ahead.
よし
やるよ
逃げ道はないのか
Yeah, it should be fine. As long as,
しばき倒
この状況は
すいつでも来い
it doesn't matter anyway, as long as, Toshiro can get to the end, I probably should have just...
よし僕の番か
Oh, he's one short? Are you serious? How did he get... Really? He's like one space short. Did I not move far enough? He's one space short. Are you kidding? Okay. Somehow I've not moved him far enough?
容赦しないか
逃げ
ね
道はないのか
I moved him to here. And that wasn't far considered far enough. I don't know if this is enough. It's the same distance, that's the thing. Did I like, was I behind a step?
しばき倒す
I'm fairly certain, like, putting him here isn't gonna
し
matter.
ないかね
さて
やるよ
I think I might have, like, potentially, like... 'Cause we are on turn 5.
この状況は
よし
足の震えが止まらん
Yeah, I don't know how I got short. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I guess I need to try and keep these enemies from
いつでも来い
killing Toshiro, if that's even possible.
全開だ容赦はしない
This is like a waste of time here, but I need to make sure that I kill
しな
him.
いかね Get ready カルメン
This is probably gonna be game over. Like, I don't know what I did wrong here. I honestly don't know what I did. Honestly, don't know what I was one space short.
やば限界かも Who's that Pokemon? 行くよ
Just need to clear out these enemies. I know this is a big waste, but so, I think I've accidentally gone too
足
short.
の震えが止まらん
Somehow that didn't kill all of them. I think this is game over, isn't it? Yeah, this is over. Never mind, I... Wait, what? That actually works, like that. Toshiro got flung into the air by the enemy, and he landed in the zone, even though he died, and it still counted as a...
よし
That was a terrible, like, fight. I was one space short, so I guess I didn't realize I could have gone a little bit further. Why is this going so well in practice, but it's not in thing? So now we're gonna remove everyone from the party. And then it's on. I'm by myself. Might be a little bit too hard for me to get the grasp of. At least I'm able to do it though.
行くぞ頂戴しよう
容赦しないかんね。やばいだ。引導を渡してやる。
よし
Really? You're like just short?
決めるぞ
しばき倒す。
That might actually be, you know what, we might. Actually, unless he's not supposed to die.
Get ready. 踊れカルメン。
No, he is. He's supposed to die from that. Okay, that's easy to fix.
容赦しないかんね。
行くぞみんな。
見せてあげる。踊れカルメン。だはいだ。
さて来い頂戴しよう
はいはい。やるぞ。引導を渡してやる。
よし
Okay, that's better.
ショータイムだ
しばき倒す。ペルソナカルメン。
オッケー。敵撃破を確認。 敵の公園だ。気をつけて。
容赦しないかんね。見せてあげる。踊れカルメン。だはいだ。
この状況は ペルソナ
Yeah, I want it to be on the left and. Wait, move away northeast. Now you're here on left and bottom enemies. So that would be this one here, because we want to keep at least one enemy not hit by thing, I believe. So then we go up here. And then we shoot the enemy here. And then we go to the edge of the platform here. And then that should also... So we want Morgana to go all the way south. Go here, and then we have Joker do the... That's right.
チェックメイトだ。
容赦しないかんね。ペルソナ
Are you slightly short on that?
見せてあげる。
So I was going to do Agion Grenade. That's supposed to be the end of the fight as well. He's slightly short of the...
ガチだかんね。
How did you, like, not die from...
敵を撃破華麗なゾンパンサ
が肺が。
ーいい位置取りだペルソナ遅れてる
Not sure why he didn't die. Is it because I didn't do a... Oh, that's why. It's because I didn't do Garula. I was supposed to do Garula on this enemy first. That's why.
ダウンさせられたぞ敵はあと1体
So I didn't do Garula.
しばき倒す。Get ready。
That's why.
ドレッカルメン。
敵全滅を確認お疲れ
It's
様
fine. It's because we were supposed to do Garula, and that would have killed that enemy.
ガチでやばかったね。でも頑張った。
It's only like mission 10 and we're at an hour and 10 minutes. It's like, that's not actually too bad. Considering that the run is like 5 hours long. I know I've been making mistakes, but, you know, it just is what it is.
ここがいい。おっ。
This one here is the first flag mission, actually. I think there's 2 flag. Well, technically there's the other 2 flag missions are where we get 2 more. So we're gonna get 2 more characters now. We're gonna get Ryuji and Haru. But this is a flag mission where we actually have to. We've got a few things we have to change here. First off is change the. App source to app source with Archangel, and then we want to give on Meragion. Remove everyone from the party, and then we want Morgana, Joker, on in that order. Has to be in this order. It has to be in this order, otherwise they'll be out of place. In terms of their movement, because we can beat this in 1 turn.
が肺が。
Basically, the objective here is just destroy the flag. We don't have to fight Ryuji or Haru.
行けジョーカーみんなの洗脳を解いてやれ
One. Saying southwest to.
ペルソナ。
Oh, never mind. Just go up the ladder, southwest of this. Boomerang gun.
ペルソナ。踊れカルメン。
Okay, this hits the flag and like a bunch of other things as well. We want to trigger this enemy to be hit here.
任せろ。
Then Morgana, west. Actually, northeast. Basically, Morgana goes northeast across all the platforms himself. And then all the way northwest. For Garula on the flag.
ペルソナ。
Yeah, Garula on the flag.
渡してやる。意を示せゾロ。
よし
And then now we do our move. So we just go all the way northwest, gun. Gun on the enemy here. And we want to go and line ourselves up for the triple threat. And then there we go. Fight one. That one, obviously all these fights I can get much faster, but it's just a matter of remembering where I'm supposed to go. This one's not too hard, it's only basically make a few moves. It's not like a multi-turn fight. Alright, we have a few things to do here, of course. So now we have Haru and Ryuji on our team. We're not going to be using Haru outside of, I think, one mission. I think Haru, even casually when I was playing this game, I did not use Haru very much at all. I think she's only used in 1 or 2 missions in the entire game. She just doesn't have the range. She has good damage, but she just doesn't have the range. She doesn't have the range that the other characters have. And I don't even think she gets stuff until way later in the game. It's just not as good. Haru is really good in normal 5, but just not great here. We want to add Persona. We want Ryuji to have this. And then we want, this is where we do upgrades for Ryuji, because obviously we'll be using him quite a bit. In the run, we want Shock Boost, Zionga, and Futaba we want to learn Active Support, which will boost our SP charge each turn. We want to equip them with some weapons. So we want to buy for on. We want to buy the Sturridge. And for Ryuji, we want to buy the this. And then we want to move everyone from the party, and then have on Ryuji and Morgana. Go to start mission twice. I think the first boss is mission 21. The first kingdom is like the longest. It's almost half the. It's almost in terms of mission numbers. It's almost like half the length of the entire run. It's the longest kingdom. There's 4 kingdoms in this game. So Marie's kingdom is the first one. So some of these cutscenes for some reason just take forever to get to skipping.
Who's that Pokemon?
Might actually be faster for some of them just to fast forward a bit and then skip.
Yosh. Hi hi.
覚悟しな。
はいが。
raggy on all of these enemies. And this one here, move in between, I think it's here.
待て、仲間に当てる気なのか。ぶっ飛べ。敵撃破を確認。
North behind the small wooden crate and barrel. This one. There's younger on the enemy out in the open. Like that. Gun on enemies to the left. And then up the ladder. Behind this enemy and attack him. We will get things that allow us to do things later on.
やるぞ。
This one move northeast diagonally to the wooden crates.
我が肺だ。
I think this should still hit, right? Yep. Move to here. Did not kill you. Why did that guy not die?
みんなを続け。行くぞ。敵はあと3体。落ち着いていけ。しばき倒す。
Move away northeast. Find this enemy, attack him.
敵を撃破。いいぞ。
やるぞ。
This should be Garu.
ペルソナ。意を示せゾロ。はいはい。Get ready.
This is also where we need to start releasing enemies. Not enemies. We need to start releasing personas because we can only hold so many per time. So this can also come into play if I don't have the right personas, but I haven't been paying attention to if there's a problem yet. So we want to get rid of Incubus, Angel, Mandrake, which so far. So just gotta remember that Mandrake is also just a dispensable one. So I must have got some duplicates. Also. Alright, we're gonna get some more skills. That one played. That one actually went better. That one actually went. I guess that enemy is supposed to survive. That one actually went well. Extremely long load time for that one. Alright, this is the last mission now with the flags, where we have to, last mission with the flags that we need to do and get our party members back, namely Yusuke and Makoto. So this one is Life Synergy, which increases our HP that we get back when we're charged. We need to remove everyone from the party and put in Arena, Joker, Ryuji, I think it was. I believe this one. No, it's not this one. I was thinking it was a. This one here is a flag mission again. Which is a little bit, sometimes it's a little bit random. If it all goes right, then it should be, fine.
覚悟しなぶっ込むぜおい
よし
さて
いつでも来い
I'm not entirely sure if it means next to Joker and then,
全開だ
oh, that was supposed to be in the barrels, never mind, I did that wrong. That was me, I just realized I'm supposed to do it on the barrels, move on the barrels, not on the,
あれか
enemy.
いけ
よし
そうかみんなの洗脳を解いてやれ
この状況は俺の出番だなぶっ飛べ
いつでも来い痛くしないからやるよ
覚悟しな見せてやるよキャプテンクッ
よし
さて
いつでも来い
Not sure if it was northeast. Yeah, move all the way northeast, and then this one's moving next to Joker. I don't know if it's here or here. I guess I'll just do this. It should still be fine.
意志を力に容赦はしない
この状況は
始めるわよ倒すそうだ何行くぞ倒すやるよ
よし
Did you remember way north? Gun on, just gun. So now that I look at it, this is not right, because he's supposed to get another move after this, so I don't think he's going to.
止めてくれよいいぞ
よし
Okay, that's not right then.
やるよ
覚悟しな暴れるとしようぜ
いつでも来い
この状況は
よしはあいけ
よし
痛くしないから行くぞ
無駄だ
That's what was supposed to happen, so that way they don't get exposed. So now what Ryuji can do is he can
俺の出番だな
go north here. Interesting. How am I supposed to get an extra move then?
了解だ
I need to get an extra move here. Unless I'm not... Is that why I...
よし
覚悟しなペルソナ
Pretty sure I get hit here.
蹴った
Yeah, I
いつ
do.
でも来い
But I don't think it matters in terms of... No, it does. You know, I don't know what I'm doing. I need to end the turn. So what I'm supposed to do here is I'm supposed to get an extra move with Ryuji so that he can do gun, and then... Unless I'm not going... Unless it's because I'm not going to the far enough to the thing. Maybe I need to like reset this.
まだやれる やるよ
It has to be here. But if we want this,
キャプテンクッド
よーし
さて
you move there,
やるよ
and I move here. Oh, that was not supposed to be that. It was supposed to be.
痛くしないからよ倒すそうだ行くぞ倒す
So this doesn't work now. Well, I guess it does, because yeah, that's the big issue.
負け
So even if I go here, right, and I go out to this, it's like no one here can be hit by.
待て仲間に当てる気なのか
What is it that's going wrong with this particular one? Excuse me. It's the.
いつでも来い
What's going wrong with this one?
覚悟しな
'Cause it's like. Supposed to break this. Get rid of both of those.
やるよ
よし
Right here. Maybe I go here then.
いつでも来い 全
And
開
then
だ
I've got to do partisan on this particular enemy.
容赦はしない
この状況は
始めるわよ
ましょうか
行くぞそうだ
Okay.
倒す行くぞ
There you go. That's what was supposed to happen, I think.
よーし
Because yeah, now he's exposed. That's what was supposed. Okay, so it's this side. That's what's supposed to happen. Yeah, so now what we do is we go here. Guess I go here.
おいおい
We do the gun on this guy.
当たれ
スカルの銃撃命中
And then we go behind the square here, and we do gun on the enemy in the opening. This enemy in the
了
opening.
解だよ
銃撃命中
And we want to go next to the flower bed here. Do Zionga on the flag. There we go. So that's what I was doing wrong.
うまい
Now I know what we're doing.
やるよ
And then this one here, in between the flower beds, we want to be do the gun on flag,
当たれ
よーし
and then I think I can still get partisan on. No, I can't from this enemy. I think I go here. Grab this partisan on this enemy. And then we finish the ending this time. That was a weird one. Just slight positioning out of place.
倒す
Don't have to worry about dying here, because freeze just happens. You're just damaging the flag at this point, so...
しのげるかサポート届け
この状況は
Again, gun on flag,
そこだよし行くぜ
and then gun again on flag.
おいおい味方がいるぞ
ぶっ飛べ
There you go. Alright, gotta release Silky. If you can't do that, we'll release Mandrake.
朝飯前だってな
Okay, that puts it back up to the thing. That was a bit longer than normal, but yeah, just go, make sure it's east instead of north. that puts them in the right position. You need to have them both. I think the reason if I put them north,
でどうだ
the enemy hits both people back, whereas at least with the other one it hits one and then the other. That's what we need. You need that other enemy to stick in the same spot, out in the open. That explains how you do it. Alright, this one where you can just start up immediately the fight. I believe this one here we have to. I think this one we have to last. Is this one of the ones we have to just escape? I think. There are a couple of those missions as well, where you have to last for 5 turns, and for the most part you just yeah, you just run around. Most of the time you only have to get one character to the target. This one here, you just gotta reach the area with the entire party. This one can be a bit finicky as well, but for the most part it seems like it's okay.
連絡任せろお
And once we get out of tutorial land, we'll be okay.
よしよし行くぜ
I think this one here took me a few attempts just to figure out that. I think this one here I could also sacrifice like Morgana anyway, and it didn't matter.
我が輩だ
俺の出番だな
ゴールまでまだある焦らなくていいぞ
ぶっ込むぜおい
やるぞ
さて 倒れろ
ジョーカーの衝撃がヒットまだまだ半分だ
輩だ
みんな頑張れ
我が決意の証を見よ
よしこうめ
ジョーカーの銃撃がヒット
来いアルセール
ジョーカー敵を撃破さすが
Up the ladder. Yeah, northeast.
よしゴールはすぐそこ
We
だ
want to gun this enemy over here,
そこだ
敵にヒット
and then basically go south beside this white crate, I think it was. Yeah. This looks familiar. I think all I have to do is just get one character to the end, so it doesn't matter what happens. Because Morgana will actually die here, and we just replace Morgana with Arn. We only need one character to get to the end, so...
まだ
We need to get to an entire party, I should say.
まだ倒れるわけねえわ
Northwest. He was here. Yeah, here. And then we want to do Gorilla.
ペルソナだ
On this one, I believe. Now what we want is Ryuji to make his way
しな
here. And then we want him to gun this enemy.
ぶっ飛べ
So now he can make his way safer up the ladder, because we need an entire party with us. Northwest up the ladder, in line with the enemy. And then gun on Did I miss an enemy again out in the open, or was there another one? Did I not hit the right enemy? There's a chance I didn't hit the right enemy. Next to Morgana, gun, then move northwest up the ladder and line with the enemy, then gun on the enemy out in the open. There's no enemy out in the open, unfortunately. You're not out in the open, you aren't. Unless I can hit you from here? I don't think there's any other enemy out in the open. This might be... I don't think this is gonna work. Because then you just go, yeah, you just go east here. Just go, I don't really think it matters as long as I'm out of the way. From what I remember, this didn't work for me either, so this could be a reset. Like, Morgana's supposed to die. So we want on for on out instead. Just want to go up, northwest up the ladder. Then gun on, I don't know which enemies we're supposed to gun. I'm supposed to be able to, I think I know what I'm supposed to be doing, but... So obviously I'm supposed to be here. Ryuji's supposed to be a lot further along, but we can force him to go along anyway. I can get him a little bit further than this. As long as he gets into the range, it's fine. Or close enough to it. Okay, he's not going to be close right now. Because obviously what you want to happen is you want Arn to die so that everyone else is clear. Like, my objective is to have Arn basically die here. We can now force her to die. I'm pretty much safe. Ryuji, this took much longer than normal, but it's, this will work. Took an extra turn, but it doesn't matter. As long as, Ryuji doesn't die, then, it's fine. We need Arn to die, though, so that she can... If Arn dies, then the fight just ends, because we've already got the full party in the target zone. That's basically what you're supposed to do, kind of. Just in a better way. Then we want to clear out Succubus and Gathian. Alright. Another backup save. So we are going to be fusing for more personas. I think so far so good though. We've been able to clear out all of the personas that I haven't needed right now, so I should also have the ones that I need for
新
fusions.
たな力の目覚め
So we want to do Jack-o'-lantern plus,
選びなさい
okay, actually we want to go fuse by result. We want, I don't have Inugami. I do have Jack-o'-lantern, but I don't have Inugami. I guess we can still go with McCoy plus Nekomata. That should still work. We just need to make this with, oh, it needs to have Aggie on it, which we don't have. I don't have a backup for this. Do I have an Inugami? I don't know if I do.
前書を見るのですかさあ閲覧なさい
Okay, I don't have Inugami. I'm not sure how important this is right now. I think I should just fuse for it.
合体を行うのですね
If I can't get
ど
it,
のペルソ
then
ナですか
just use it with what we have. Because a lot of these end up being,
このペルソナでよろしいですか
a lot of these end up being thing anyway. I don't think I need to equip Allegor from what I remember. It might just be getting made for convenience.
それでは
I haven't really got any backup. I haven't got any backup personas. There are some, in case you need to. Welcome in, Mystery Boss. Hope you're doing well today. We are trying to speedrun, but at the same time, it's also kind of hard. At the same time, hope that all is well. Looking ahead of these notes. This one's actually a quest. This is another instance where it's we want to split when we start the quest rather than thing. So both of these talk. Oh, gonna do all three of these talks, I should say. It's good to hear. That was a few mistakes here and there, but I think I'm doing well. This one here has moves. I think we have to beat it in one turn. This next quest, from what I remember. Once the quest begins, I will split again, because we need to do quest number 2.
今
This
あるの
one.
は OK
Quest 2, this is a win the fight in one move quest.
そうだな
So we have like a bunch of moves that I have to do in a row. And then we, yeah, just win the fight in a turn. There are going to be a couple of these that we can do. This one's probably the easiest of the ones to remember. I need to make sure I change my squad to Ryuji on. This one's probably the easiest of the... I think there's 2 or 3 of these that I have to do. Like, off the top of my head. I haven't made mistakes on this before, though,
いつ
so...
かも来いからな
um,
ちゃっちゃと行こう撃つ L の射撃がヒット押せ押せ
よし
so now we want to move northeast, next to the second enemy. Do my A-Hart.
来い アルセール
Green unit as partisan
これで
on
打ち
that enemy.
容赦はしない
And move northwest, do partisan again on this enemy.
いけ
And do that, and then on
しばき
goes all the way here. Do Aggie on this enemy.
ペルソナ
And then we do partisan with arena again. That should hit the enemy that's up there.
いつでも来い勝利のために
And then we make our way to the target area. That's as easy as that. That's how you win this in one turn. Extremely simple.
さあガンガン行こうか
For some reason, I've got rescuing rebel calls continued here, but all that we're doing is just adding skills. So I decided just not to have to split here because all we're doing is literally all we're doing in this section is just changing skills and then doing the next quest. So there's no real reason to. I did start and continue for the other one because there's multiple things we have to do. This one here, we only have to just add some skills and then we're done. So Yusuke is gonna learn Bufalo Mabufu. Makoto is going to learn Freyla Maifrey, and Ryuji is going to learn Mazio. Do the next quest. Quest number 3.
どれにする了解
Whoops. Hang on a second. How do I go back? How do I rewind it? Split? Wait a second. 8. Numpad 8. Oh no. Let me change that real quick. I made a mistake. Settings. Undo split. Let's just set that as control. Control key. If I do undo split. Excuse me? Okay, let's do, wait a second, where's the... Oh, that's pause. Wait, undo split. Set that to control. Okay. There we go. For some reason, I was about to split. There's like, I don't need to split. I have rescuing Rebel Call start and rescuing Rebel Call finish, but there's no reason for me to have a continued one because all we're doing is just changing stuff in between that. So this one here, I think we can just start immediately. We're gonna do like 3 quests in a row, so that's why we're doing that. Doing it this way. And then we have Rescue Call finished after we've done quest 4. So. Yeah, move away southwest. Haru. And then you do Moragian the entire way.
さすがパンサー敵をまとめてお掃除敵が増えたけどまだこっちが優勢蹴散らしてやれ
Yeah, so that was just to prevent them from being hit, I believe.
容赦しないかんね
So Moragian on everyone.
踊れカルメン
敵を一気に撃破一網打
This is another in one turn move. No, not in one turn. This is like a just. I think this is just defeat all the enemies. Then move away south. Ryuji, we want him to. Oh, I think I know what that we're talking about here. Would be about here. Haru should be about. Ooh. I just realized I probably like got everyone out of place, haven't I? This kind of works. Although we can get everyone into better position anyway. So just a matter of making sure everyone's in the right position. That will do. Haru is the same thing. This is not right. Because now they're like slightly out of the position. Well, I guess if An moves... that should still be fine. Because I can just use thing to take them out, I guess. This isn't great. It's not what I'm supposed to do, but it says within 3 turns, so as long as I get a 3rd turn, it should be okay. If not, then I'll just yeah. That was obviously not as fast, but yeah, you can get that done in 2 turns. I think I had them in slightly different, slightly wrong positions. That one there's a little bit hard to figure out in terms of the positioning of the enemies. This one here we have to do, we can win in 2 turns. Or 2 moves, I should say. Not 2 characters moves, I should say. So I think these are like the 3 that you do in so many turns. And there's ones that you can do in 1 turn, there's ones that you have to do in like 3 turns. I think this is another 3-turn one. No, this is our 1 turn, sorry. So we want to keep these enemies. The one that we did before was 3 turns. This one here we have to win in 1 turn. We're not actually doing anything at all, I think, with An this entire time. This will also be one of the few times we actually use Makoto. Yep, there you go. That one's actually really easy. See, if you get them right, you get them very fast. But yeah, one of the few times where we actually, use Makoto. Makoto and Haru don't get very much use in the run. I feel like they nerfed them both. They're not as good as what they used to be. So we've got a bunch of skills. Got a bunch of skills to do here. And we've earned like 20 points per character. So we want to have Bufalo removed for Speedmaster and Auto Masaku. Sorry, Speedmaster and Auto Masaku. Then you want to swap Ryuji to get rid of Shock Boost for Attack Master and Uramataru. An gets Aguilau and Joker gets Trigger Synergy, which will increase his range attacks. Party, An, Yusuke, Ryuji. In that order. So we're at like 2 hours and we haven't even finished Palace 1. Palace 1's about half the game, almost around half the game. It's like 20-something missions. But some of the missions don't really count. Like, some of those first tutorial missions don't really count. Because they're just extremely short. And this is definitely the longest, like, kingdom of the entire game. For sure. Like, it's got the most missions and also got a lot of other things to do as well. I can see how slow, well, it could also be because of the version as well. Because I am playing on the PS4 version. But, like, considering I'm at, like, 2 hours right now, and obviously I'm playing badly because I haven't done this before.
Who's that Pokemon?
I haven't actually played this game before. Like, I've played the game, but I haven't speedrun the game before. Like, the record is like 4:45, but they're using like PS5 as well, plus they have probably a better, like, thing as well. Southeast. In between the white... Oh, southeast in between the white barricade. Wait, what? I mean, southeast in between the white barricade and the land of the garden. Hopefully it's this. If it's not here, I'll just... I just, okay. And I think here we just do the Bufu. This freezes them all. I can't do anything. I don't know if this actually kills. No, it doesn't. That would be nice if it did, but unfortunately, no, it doesn't. At least we get a extra turn.
敵の数は多いが順調に来てるぞ。
しないかね。Get ready.
We didn't need to get Yusuke, but it's fine. Doesn't really matter if Yusuke gets it, because all the enemies are gonna die anyway. That's not too bad, that fighting. So Papa, Kadama, and Bareth want to get rid of. Okay, so Kadama and Bareth can still go if I need to get rid of them. Also, that was supposed to be there.
Yeah. あのね。今日はありがとう。そうだよね。そうなの。
Yeah. Backup save, Velvet Room. I just realized now that I need Nekomata. I guess I can resummon it if I need to. So I did use Nekomata for a fusion. We do need Allegor actually now. I just saw we need Allegor. Although I don't think I use Aggie with thing anyway. So I want to fuse Apsaris and Armin and Uzume. This has to have Warrior's Camaraderie on it. I'm supposed to fuse Ippon Tatara and Nekomata together. I don't know if I have those Nekomata. I might just have to resummon it out. We do have plenty of money left over, I believe, so... I do not have the Nekomata, so I'll just resummon it. 1500 money shouldn't be a problem. So we have spare money left over anyway. We do need the money, but not all the time. Like, we're getting money as it is anyway. So we want these two together. Suzaku with Punish of the Reckless. So that increases damage dealt to enemies. I am using Allegor, but it shouldn't matter which ones I fuse it with, because we're not using Aggie anyway with Joker, I don't think. On Leon Sheed, Ryuji, Suzaku, Joker, Allegor, and Yusuke, Archangel. Really? I can't, I guess I continue the mission from here, right? Yeah, never mind. This mission's also very fast. It's, I think it's another mission we can win in, the next mission that we do, this one, is only, arena, so pretty much we just make sure we have to do her moves correctly. I don't know, considering this is the first run and we're already here, I don't know if this is slow or fast, because the run itself is like close to 5 hours long. And I am running on worse hardware than what the only other run has. They were using PS5. So I don't know how far they are in like 2 hours. I can't remember. But naturally I can't be fast. I can be faster if I don't make mistakes. I'm making mistakes. And some of these things are very hard to figure out. Move east behind the 2 barrels. Gun on you. I think this might be wrong, but I'm not entirely sure. I think I'm in the right position. Should be able to get a gun on. Yep, okay, I'm in the right. Easy peasy mission, that one. Some of these early missions are very, very easy and fast. We want to get rid of... I can get rid of Kodama and Bareth. Also that. Gotta remember to split. Move everyone from the party. Just go out and Ryuji. I think that's the most common party that we have in the game. It'll probably be like, I think that's the one that we'll see the most of. That's supposed to be Ryuji, huh?
バタンだ。
So the enemies here can't really do anything outside of move and buff themselves because they're behind fences.
切り伏せる。
いい位置取りだ。うまく
これはもう
隠れて。
一人の俺だ。
しばき倒す。ガチだかんね。踊れカルメン。
俺の出番だな。
もしもーし。
ぶっ飛べ。
頼りになるな。
当たれ。
オッケー。敵撃破を確認。敵はあと3体。落ち着いていけ。
蹴散らす。よし、行くぜ。ぶっ込むぜ、おい。準備万端だ。
はいはい。見せてあげる。
危ねえって。
カルメン。
やっべ、燃える。
勝利。完璧なミッションだ。
Get another really quick mission. This one, we're actually getting a tutorial here for this one.
マジでやばかったね。でも
Need to release slime. This one's actually, this one's got a tutorial in it. We're still getting tutorialized at like mission 18 out of 52. Everyone out of the party. Oh no, I just realized who am I supposed to have? Arena's supposed to be here. I just realized that I have a thing. It's supposed to be Arena, Yusuke, and actually, oh, she's forced into the party. Never mind. That's fine. So we want Yusuke and Ryuji. She's forced. Arena is forced to be used here. I believe this is where she gets her abilities for things, so... This is where we get a tutorial again that we have to follow. This is about follow-up attacks, I think? This is... So basically follow-up attacks, if we hit an enemy like we've been doing off of the cliff, and there's an enemy that has a party member that has a follow-up attack, they can do that.
Who's that Pokemon?
I believe I'm supposed to go here instead.
うむし、行くぜ。
いつでも来い。
蹴散らす。
Yep. That's fine.
俺の出番だな。
Just confused. I started here, right? It's here. Let's do that.
当たれ。
敵を撃破。いいぞオスカル。
やるよ。
Move east to... Move east behind the enemy. Oh, I think never mind, I made a mistake there. I think I'm supposed to... I think what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to... hit the barrel on the left side there. So that the enemies get hit with those. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to... Yeah, I'm supposed to do this. I'm supposed to be here. I don't know why I read that wrong, but apparently that's what I've done. This is what I'm supposed to do, yeah. I misread my notes. So let me do this. I think this is when we start getting the new, enemy variants. So basically, like, what happens with the newer enemy variants of those ones is they get to jump further when you, do those. I'm supposed to be able to move down, move northwest. Hang on a second. Northwest down the ladder. -1 space. There you go. Assuming that's this one. All the way northeast beside the thing here. Partisan. Oh, I guess this is where I was supposed to go. Oh, I see. Then gun. This is what we're supposed to do. That should hit everyone, right? Just go into the right position. Should just hit everyone. That's another little bit of a simple one to go. Alright, we're gonna get rid of McCoy if we have it. Jameson McCoy. Don't think any of these look like they were familiar. I can probably get rid of Nekomata actually, because I don't need that anymore. I should have used that for a fusion. Remember to split. Alright, this is I think where we start the way to this is where we start the way to the boss. Like, we enter the castle, so we have to do like 2 fights, then there's like a few scenes, do 2 fights, and then there's small scenes, and then I think we finally fight the boss. We have a little bit of setup to do first. Obviously, we're gonna watch these two things to get some GP.
Na.
I believe that's the one where you pick the wedding. That one there, you can pick a, you can pick whoever you want, and it shows you like a small little wedding scene between the characters. So we're gonna buy like a assault rifle for Yusuke, and change the party to Yusuke, Ryuji, Joker. And then we have some skills. The skills are follow-up plus. Follow-up plus for myself. And then we want to replace Mabufu with follow-up plus. This is a long mission, from what I remember. There's a lot of steps that I have to do. I think that there are some slightly shorter missions. The boss fights, I would say for the most part, are fairly simple. A lot of them are just using moves and moving to the right places. The first fight can be finicky though, but still, it worked out when I first did it for the most part, so we'll just have to see. It was a little bit finicky that there could have been some other things that improved, but yeah, this mission here is a really annoying one. You can easily make a mistake. I have done it before, but so this is where we get to officially use. So every character gets so many follow-ups that they get for free, I believe. Jump over to this. Over here. Yusuke basically does the same thing. He goes up to his side, does the same thing, and then instead of him doing the follow-up, Joker does. Oh, never mind. We're gonna move Joker northeast. We're gonna move Joker here first, about here I think it was. So that when Yusuke does the move, he gets this. Alright, so that's getting there. And then basically just go to the jump platform again, go all the way north. Joker then wants to go 2 spaces behind. Go 2 spaces behind the Grenadier. Is it like here, maybe? Then do Aiga. Aiga and Grenadier. Yeah, Aiga and the Grenadier. Aiga and the Grenadier, and then basically go all the way south for that one. And then I think we do the same thing on the other side. Just go all the way south from here. Everyone should be in line. And then we just do the same thing on the other side. That was supposed to be Yusuke triple threat, not me triple threat. Yeah, that was supposed to be me triple threat. That was supposed to be Yusuke triple threat, then me move over to them. I need to read it again. This one, the opening section is not too hard to remember. I was supposed to do Yusuke as the triple threat first, so that I could move to the west, do the same thing. And then that should kill everyone that's around. Unfortunate. Again, time save that I can improve on the next time that I do it. Which might be tomorrow, we'll have to see. I think if this first turn goes correct, all the enemies should be dead or close, I think. So I'll have to do this with you. Yep, there you go. So I should have killed every enemy in the first turn. Yusuke move along this way. Basically knock these enemies off, I believe. Should hit everyone. Yep. And Ryuji, Sayonga on just this. Kill, but it's fine. There's only one enemy left.
やばいぞパーテ敵は一体頑張って
切り伏せるさて
Okay, that's basically what you're supposed to do. That's actually just outside of me making that first mistake, it was pretty much perfect. So Amaraki and Albarian we want to get rid of. Don't have a Barion. And then we go straight into the next mission, which this one here is a little bit easier to remember.
怪盗団の本気見せてやるいい位置取りだうまく隠れてる
予算
直撃フォックス調子いいな
風穴を開けてやる
迎撃のヒットいいぞ
Be about that. Ryuji.
俺の出番だな
Here. Move east in line to the. Might be here.
よし
Joker. Northwest in the middle. Hit everyone? Should, right? It looks like it.
チェックメイトだ
Oh, missed that enemy there.
切り伏せる
Why we missed an enemy?
覚悟しな
This might actually still work.
震えるがいい
Okay, now one actually still works. Alright. So we're gonna get rid of Koro and Kopatengu.
次に進むとしよ
Yep, only two missions. Only and this mission here is just like let the characters that are left behind die, and then just have Ryuji just go the entire way. Go the entire way through, and then we get our first boss after 2.5 hours. So I guess like obviously I'm not playing great, but like this is like halfway through. Although I guess it's fine, because like, if 26 is the... Technically we've done over half the missions, I think, because of the amount of side quests. So we need to change the party. Joker, Ryuji, Yusuke, it needs to be in this order. Because we... Basically what we're going to do here is let characters die. So that Ryuji can, I think Ryuji gets to the end. It's either Ryuji or Yusuke. Basically we have to get to the entire party to the end, but if we only have one character that's alive, then that's good enough.
覚悟しな
目的地はまだまだ先道は長いぞ 決まっていけ。
準備万端だ。開幕としよう。
Don't think this matters which enemy we hit.
この状況は。よし、行くぜ。
So I can go on. We want to go back here.
中盤ってとこだな。
Get rid of these two.
さて、
And then, yeah, just we leave Joker behind so that the enemy that's chasing us behind us can just solo target Joker for attacks.
この状況は俺の出番だな。切り伏せる。
いいぞ。
我は
そこで安全そうだ。
レモン。さて、よし、行くぜ。見せてやるよ。奪い、蹴った。
よし、ゴールはすぐそこ
We're
だ。
gonna go here.
この状況は。
And I think all we have to do now is just, it's basically just make sure that we move Ryuji all the way through. And then replace Joker with Morgana.
そこなら当たんないな。
That's as simple as that. What happens to the characters here does not matter. As long as they survive long enough so that I can win the fight, then it's fine. Like, it does not matter what happens to,
蹴散らす。よし、行くぜ。切り伏せる。
basically the objective is to have the characters die.
敵の増援だ。こんな時に。
いい判断だ。
And all that matters is just making sure that Ryuji gets to the end. That's all that we have to do.
覚悟しな。
Literally nothing else. So we should be able to do this in 7 turns.
体力も残り少ないよ。これまでか。みんなまずいな。二人やばいぞ。待て。そんなダメ。だいぶピンチだな。何か作戦は。
俺の出番だな。
Well, I actually did it in 6. Never mind. No, we did it in 7, sorry.
よし、
So
行くぜ。
just have them follow us. Nekomata and Oribus go away now.
楽勝じゃねえか。
I don't think I have a Nekomata anymore. We'll get rid of Sudama and Jack Frost then, I guess. I think the objective is just to keep getting rid of the personas there. Most of them are not important, I don't think.
この部屋。
Alright. Also, now we're on to the boss fight. So you have a lot of setup here to do. There's a lot of setup. But, assuming that everything goes well, which usually it does outside of the one gimmick in this fight, because there's a gimmick where we have to basically get her to enter into a certain area And then once she enters into that certain area, we can win. So, obviously, this time we want on Ryuji Joker. And then now we're going to add in a bunch of skills, because we now need to start buffing our... we want to get rid of my Aya, follow-up plus, because we don't need it, and trigger synergy. And replace that with Despair Amp, so we get more damage, and Soul Pulse, which increases our SP while we're in cover, restores SP. On, we want to get rid of Miragi for Burn Amp to do more damage, Soul Repose for SP, and Soul Synergy plus for SP increase. Ryuji, we want to get rid of Mazio for Soul Repose, and Yusuke, we want to get rid of Follow-Up Plus for Bufala and for Trigger Synergy plus. Which basically, again, these are just to boost range attacks, boost guns, to boost SP so that we gain SP when we're in cover, so we can keep using moves. And then we want to equip Ryuji with Sandman. Make our next backup save. Some of the moves will be a bit RNG, but we can take advantage of that. Yeah, the objective here is as long as we are in cover, we will gain SP back. Because that's another thing as well, SP costs for moves are jacked up really high. Because of the difficulty. And obviously those moves do a little more damage than just doing gun. Here we actually want to start abusing the bouquets. Extra SP is nice, and charge faster. So now we want to go north, behind the third yellow line. And we want to do that.
Who's that Pokemon?
Just gonna move northeast. Side this. Wait, what? I can't go here? Oh, move northeast beside the... Sorry, here then. Here we want to hit the bouquet into her. Because this does damage. Makes her fall down for a crit, and then now we head behind her. And we can do a triple threat. This is random as well, which enemy she can steal, I think. So we've got to try and keep in mind about what will happen, but typically it doesn't matter which character she takes. So we just modify what we do.
容赦しないかね。
なるべく離れて隠れるんだ。いいぞ。そこで外せそうだ。
よし行くぜ見せてやるよ奪い蹴ったこの状況は
ジョーカー、うまい位置で
ペルソナ頂戴しよう
いい位置取りだ。うるさいで。
覚悟しな
味方に当たっちゃう。
さ
ナイスカバーだ。
て当たれ
いいぞジョーカー。敵にヒット。
ほら行くわよ。
これはまずい。しのげるか。
はい
来たぞ。
Now we do UK again.
マリエに返してやれ。味方に当たっちゃう。ほら
俺の出番だなこの状
I think
況
at this point we're just trying to get her down to health threshold. Which we unfortunately have missed. Missed out on the gun threshold, unfortunately. I think we're just slightly short of the, yeah. We're slightly short of the, trigger into the next phase.
待て。頭に当てる気なのか。
許さないで。
俺の出番だなよしこの
いいぞジョーカー。敵にヒット。
Okay, there's the thing. We were just slightly off on damage.
さあおいでなさい。さあ楽しませてちょうだい。
So this might be dangerous. We could die here, but I think we should be okay.
あいつ。
Maybe.
自信は伊達じゃない。部活に近寄るなよ。私が何とかする。ファイヤー。パンサーの銃撃。
覚悟しなさてそこだ
ジョーカー。敵にヒット。
行くぜ
Pikachu is gonna be that on. I think has like very minimal. Although I think if as long as we avoid the attack, that should be okay.
向かってくるぞ。逃げて。
結構やばいかも。
やるのパンサー。ナイスカバーだ。
覚悟しな
良さげな位置だぞ。スカル。
よし
ヒット。スカルいい感じ。いいぞ。そこだ。いいぞジョーカー。
Just gonna make sure that I'm. Remember that I'm one turn. Gotta remember that I'm one turn behind. Or one turn ahead, I should say.
また来るぞ。みんな避けて。命中だ。いいぞパンサ
行くぜ
Where am I? Where is she? She's here. What am I doing? Move north, east. No. Northwest beside the purple debris. To the right. That's not right. So. I mean, I may as well just go here, right?
ナイスカバーだ。
当たれさて
スカルの銃撃。
And you move northwest beside it to the left. I mean, I can just go here.
いい位置取りだ。
So at least give us a booster of SP. Everyone should be out of the way. Pretty certain that Arn's out of the way.
結構やばいかも。
she didn't bring the bouquets out, actually, so,
俺の出番だな。
yeah, she's supposed to have brought the bouquet out, but she's slightly behind in damage right now.
この状況
We're slightly behind in damage.
覚悟しな。
I don't know, did you reach your HP threshold? I mean, I guess I could try this.
暴れるとしよ
I
う。
don't know how much damage it will do, but
やってきた。
I needed to at least do something to get the damage back. We're supposed to throw bouquets out. This is turn 12. That I just did, yeah. Now she does the bouquet. I don't think she's gonna. I don't think this is gonna hit her.
こいつでどうだ。落ち着け。 まだやれる。
And she's gonna follow me, isn't she? Yeah. You know what? I might need to actually. I was gonna say I might need to actually do this. Actually, no, it won't matter because as long as I'm in the way of the thing, she can't. As long as I'm in the way of the thing, she's gonna hit it.
倒れろ。
And that just halts her turn immediately.
結構やばいかも。ガチだかんね。踊れカルメン。
覚悟しな。 よけんなよ。
スカイルいい感じ。
これだ。アルセール。
So we're gonna depend on what she decides to do. We need a little bit of health. Actually, we just decided to actually drive there. Never mind. You're not following anyone right now, so that's okay. Again, she's supposed to have the bouquets out, but she does actually have the bouquets out. Actually, no, there's a bouquet right there. I can. Let me just move you.
やれる。
Let me actually just do
やばい
this.
かも。
Put this in the way. I mean, actually, I could just have Ryuji.
切れたか。
行くぜ。
Because Ryuji was already there, so
邪魔だ。
he's already safe, right? So putting that there is fine.
まだやれる。
Me doing like just being safe would be better. And then obviously that's not going anywhere, so just make sure that I'm out of the way and once we get her close to death, she will go into her thing phase of
敵にヒットおいでなさいその追いつかないよ回復急いでじっとして
It's at least gonna help out a little bit. I'm on turn 17, but I need to do turn 16 stuff. I need her to head towards, she's gonna head this way anyway.
落ち着けって
待てスカルに当たるぞ
Okay, can I go anywhere where I'm able to, like... I don't think I can. I think I just have to go... How far out am I from the... Okay, so I can go here. I was hoping I could hit her with the gun, but I can't. I guess I could stand here. Because she's gonna hit the gun. She's gonna hit the thing, but...
落ち着けって
See if that will work. Just so I can whittle down her health a little bit more.
ペルソナ奪え切ったまだやれる
We'll do some chip damage while it's available. It shouldn't hit her. Oh, she healed herself. Okay, so now we're in the point where... Now we've reached the threshold point where we need to try and get her into the, We need to try and get her into the middle of the area. She's gonna charge. No, okay.
結構やばいかも
So now, basically, we can't really do anything. She's in a really bad spot.
俺の出番だな
We basically need to get it into the middle again.
落ち着け
Han could die.
ほら行くわよどうしようもう切れたかな
So now we have to basically just wait.
まだやれる
We're in a like a transition period right now. We're gonna basically wait for her to finish all these moves and say, hey, like, we can't defeat her. We can't defeat her at this point, so we need to, you know, wait for her to, yeah, we need to wait for this. So then we just gotta, then we've gotta try and, like, ease her into this area.
結構やばいかも
俺の出番だな 落ち着け
It's gonna be exactly in the area as well, so,
どうにかマリエをそこで止められないか
覚悟しなさて
Just won't count. It has to be directly in the firing line, I guess.
金が落ちる場所は分かってるんだ。どうにかマリエをそこで止められないか。
What are you gonna do? Okay, this should be right, because she's not gonna do that. Right, now we just need to move out of the way.
金が落ちる場所は分かってるんだ。どうにかマリエをそこで止められないか。
So we need to hit this to here, and then what's going to happen is she's going to fly into that, and then we just need to, yeah, she should run into this and then also be, that should be the end of the fight. So we still did it in about 20 something moves.
その調子でどんどん当ててくれ。
Did it in 23 moves, so close enough, like that actually worked out. Shisa and Sudama go away. Of which I have neither. Alright, that's Marie's Kingdom done in 3 hours, 5 minutes, 5 seconds. Well, technically it's not over, we're just good. Technically I have like all these other things to do, but I guess I should have maybe split on, maybe I should have split on the save, but that might, yeah, maybe I should have done that, because technically I have to split on the, let me actually go back for a second. Because technically we're not into the split doesn't end until we get to the New Game Plus save, so I'll do it when, I'll consider this over when we get to here. And when we get out of this. Alright, I'll consider it there. Because we have to end the split on the New Game Plus save anyway, so if I end it on the time that we have to save, if I end it on the time that I have to save, it's probably better. Because the last split for Samaya's Kingdom won't happen until after we have, it won't happen until after we get to the New Game Plus save, so it's like, all of these end on a save and then they start the next kingdom, so I think that's the best way. On Ryuji Yusuke. Gotta change our stuff back again. To on get the burn boost. Cool. I didn't really like, it just has moved north diagonal for the green square, which could have been, I'm assuming it's here.
き倒すペルソナ
オッケー撃撃波を確認敵増援要注意だいざ覚悟バイバーだ大丈夫か
痛いなもう容赦しないかんね
俺の出番だな。切り伏せる。撃ち抜く。
フォックス調子いいな
はいはーい
よし行くぜ。
Oh, really? I can't. Oh, that enemy's there. Move northwest up the ladder. Next to the greens. Oh, I'm supposed to be able to go up here. I think it's because I had on in a different in a bad spot. Maybe. 'Cause I can't go up the ladder anymore. I think Ann needs to be in a better position. Like, she needs to be further to that way, I think, without... I think that's where I made the mistake. Might actually, like... I know this is losing time, but... I might take a break. I'll keep the game running, because obviously, like, if I have to go, I have to go, but, this is a first run, so it's like, I'm not really... If I had to take a break during it, it's just free time save the next time, right? All the rest of the stuff looks like it's okay.
俺のトリガーは軽いぞ。
フォックスの銃撃がヒットいいぞ
はいはーいオーダーブレ
いい感じだなパンサー
Might not have been far enough. It might be here it might be better here than it would be in the other one.
準備万端だ。さあ、仕掛けるぞ。
Oh, I misread it, that's why. He moved northwest behind the hay. So that would be about here.
いいぞパンサー華麗な
Oh my, I actually misread that. Okay, it's supposed to be here. For some reason I saw southwest, but that was the next turn.
雑魚がわらわらだな
容赦しないかんね
よし行くぜ。蹴散らす。風穴を開けてやる。
フォックス調子いいな
はいはーい
So we should be able to go up. Yep. Northwest up the ladder next to the green square. Am I not able to get the gun? Okay, this is where I don't know where. I think I went to the wrong one. Let me try that again. Yeah, let me try that one again. I think I'm supposed to go behind the hay on the thing, not the...
芝的なら速攻で行きそうだ行きそうだ
よし行くぜ。邪魔だ。
いい感じだな
切り伏せる。 ぶち抜く。
フォックスの銃撃がヒット。いいぞ。はいはーい。
うむ。
邪魔だってば。いい感じだな、ボンさん。
This is another set of,
準備万端だ。
容赦しないかね。
蹴散らす。マス切りにしてやる。
はいはーい。
this is behind the hay. Could it be here then? Because here I can also hit it, but then I'm gonna get hit, so I don't know if it's this one.
Get ready.
Maybe it's this one.
オッケー。敵撃破確認。敵が増えたけど、まだこっちが優勢。蹴散らしてやれ。
I think I'm supposed to get hit with arm to bait out the enemy.
容赦しないかね。
覚悟しな。準備万端だ。外さんぞ。
直撃。フォックス、調子いいな。はいはーい。
よし、行くぜ。
It should be close enough at this point. Yeah, okay, now I can hit him. That was what I was supposed to do.
スタンド銃撃、命中。
Then move west next to the enemy. Then attack. Oh, right, do this. Ah, that's what we need to
容赦しないか
do.
ね。
Here,
出番だな。
do this.
オッケー。
Get a free move.
許さないで。
Yeah, do that.
攻撃がヒット。いいぞ、スカイ。
And then from there, you want to go all the way north. And then triple threat here. Yep, that's right. And then now we just finished, and then we finished the fight up with Arga now.
突始めんぞ。
はいはーい。ナイスカバーだ。いい位置取りだ。見せてあげる。
Yep, okay, that makes sense.
敵全滅を確認。お疲れさんだ。
Gotta put the that's a follow-up attack then.
楽
Should
勝
we
だ。
get rid of anything here? Alright, not bad. Again, obvious improvements I can do. I can save a lot more time there, but we'll get there with time. We'll get there with time.
いたぞ。
Who's that Pokemon?
着きました。中もか。 おい。 ご覧になったように。
So a lot of. I think this one has a lot of cutscenes. It's no. There are a couple of ones here that have a lot of cutscenes to go through. So we're gonna do the Velvet Room stuff here as a tutorial. We're gonna do a bit of shopping as well.
Go ごきげんよう。そうですか。それでは。
shopping time. So we want the Makaranov for ourselves.
それで毎度あり
We want the Tarantula for On.
おはいじゃあこれ
We want the
ゆっくり
Fireworks for Ryuji.
毎度あり
And the Para Rhythm for Yusuke.
おはいじゃあこれムーンを祈る
And then, Persona change up again. So, Joker will get Naga. An can have either Lamia or preferably, Lamia. If not Lamia, then Orthrus. We have both, so it's fine. Lamia is better, but Orthrus is still at least a good backup. And Yusuke, we want to have Suiki. So we have both. And then do the mission.
それでは目的の場
よっしゃ
Okay, this one here I think is also multiple turns.
蹴散らしてやれ
俺の出番だな
はいはーいナイスカバーだ Get ready 踊れカルメン
よし行くぜ準備万端だ俺の出番だな蹴散らすよし行くぜ
ちょっと待った
うら
ちゃんとついてけば
Not sure how far Yusuke can go. Okay, it doesn't matter. Yeah, this is as far as he can go. So it is just this enemy.
ぶっ潰すぜ切り伏せ
Just a Plata, and then he's next to it. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Like north next to the enemy? Oh, right there.
オッケー
ほら
攻撃がヒットいいぞスカル
しばき倒す
And Maragian, for these.
カルメン敵を撃破華麗なゾンパンサー
By northwest. Should be there.
よし行くぜ
容赦しないかんね
俺の出番だな
しばき倒す
I'm assuming I'm supposed to kill both enemies here, but it didn't.
よし
So this is as far as I can go. This doesn't seem right. Something's wrong here.
カバーバッチリだ。敵の増援だ。こんな時に
I don't think it should matter.
踏ん張れ。はいはい。
All the way north, east behind the well. Assuming it's up here, maybe.
俺の出番だな。準備万
Now I jump over the jump platform. Move next to this enemy. Do this. Someone has to be in position. Oh, An has to be in position. So they're talking about these ones. Yeah, move south behind the well. So the ones go here.
よし行くぜ。
見せてあげる。ほらほら。
攻撃がヒット。
And then, northwest. Northeast.
容赦しないかな。
On then goes up the ladder. Yeah, now this makes sense. And then northeast diagonal. To the enemy. And then supposed to be Yusuke triple threat, but
はいはい。
覚悟しな。
set up on the board, jump over the jump platform, then attack, then move northwest, jump over the jump platform, then move all the way northeast. Move north of ladder northeast diagonal to the enemy.
しばき倒す。
よし行くぜ。蹴散らす。
Why are you not, like, triggering a...
はいはい。
覚悟しな。
Why is no, triple threat being triggered? Now there's one. Ryuji wasn't supposed to do anything in this turn. Oh, move west, up and down the ladder, then all the way northwest, so it's supposed to be here. Hang on a second. Do that and then go down and then move all the way here. There we go. That's what it's supposed to be, and then we do this. Outside of that little tiny bit there, which I don't know if I can fix that.
容赦しないかな。
Maybe I can fix that with this.
俺の出番だな。準備万端だ。
That actually hits everyone. Should have actually done something else with Arm. Should still kill. Alright, never mind, I should just trust in the notes. That actually still works. Don't worry about this one either.
おっしゃ次次。
もう大丈夫。
ああ。 なるほどな。
本当に？
君たちが準備。結構だ。
So we're almost at the halfway point of the number of missions, but we should be over halfway through the game, I think, in terms of all the missions. Because some of them are faster than others. Like, they'll go by very, very quickly, but then some of the bosses are... Some of the bosses, like, we also have to do boss rematches, which those are not as bad, to be fair. Like, those are actually fairly easy. It's just a matter of remembering where to, you know, like, where to go. The first one's easy, second one can be a bit annoying if you're not sure where to go.
ナビ。
Who's that Pokemon?
切り伏せ開幕としよう。
Now we're gonna get introduced to buttons that can open and close doors. Although in this case there's not gonna be any. It's like, this one is like every turn the doors open and closed. That's basically how it works. And we have to be very careful because we can lose a lot of time if we're not careful.
邪魔だってば。
攻撃がヒット。さすがパンサー。
覚悟しな。準備万端だ。
容赦しないかんね。
So that's gonna hit everyone.
ショータイム。
俺の出番だな。
That, yeah, basically we just maneuver now to kill the other enemies. Kill these, and then that'll be turned to... Let's let it done. I think I can't reset, if I undo a turn, I can't do it on this particular one, because it doesn't, technically this doesn't let me go back, it doesn't let you go back to the area. So I don't think it's just as simple as doing that. You have to actually go and do a few other things as well. So northwest. This one. think I fixed this one up though. And I do remember from practicing what these, where all these were. Gun on you. Beside the boxes. Here. And triple threat with you. Okay. That's good. Then, Ryuji goes northwest, besides the boxes here. Beside the boxes, in line with the enemy, then Zionga on the drummer. Which is this enemy here. Wait, to the northwest. That's not the northwest, it's the one that's here? Wait. Go northwest beside the boxes in line with the enemy, then Zionga on the drummer to the northwest. So it's this one. Should be this one here. Assuming I picked the right one, this should be fine. I don't think it should matter. Okay, it might actually matter. Northeast next to the door on the right. And gun on you. Now we want to go northwest, which is this way. We want to do Mabufu on... Yeah, I think I made the mistake of going the wrong way. Because I'm supposed to get a second turn here. I think the reason why I didn't is because... Yeah. Undo that turn. I think I know why I made that mistake. I know why I made that mistake. Alright, redo that. It's supposed to be the one on the east side. Because I needed to, Yusuke needs to do his freeze move outside of, thing there. Northwest beside the boxes. I think it's supposed to be here. And then try and do Zionga on the drummer to the northwest, which I should be able to... Okay, no, I can't reach that. So I can't go here, so that means it has to be here then. It has to be here, because I can't hit the other one. So that means I'm in bad position for the other one? Maybe I didn't go, maybe I went to... It says go northeast next to the door. Unless they mean somewhere else. He didn't hit me that time, so... Okay, that time he didn't hit me, so that might be why. So now what we do is we... He didn't hit me this time, so now we go to this way, we go and say, shoot you. And then Yusuke should be able to hit the enemy here to the... Or just, can he not do that? Oh, it's not, it's Mabufu, it's Bufu and not Mabufu. Can't be this one. Okay, there we go. This is where we do triple threat again. Yeah, this is where we do triple threat again. Okay. Hang on, how did this happen? How did I get to this part? Oh, never mind. 1, 2, 3, yeah, and then she will kill the,
容赦しない
and
か
then
も
she's supposed to kill the... She's supposed to go here and then kill this with the gun, but... How come the other ones aren't dead? Are the others just out of position? Like, this area is not... This isn't right. Unless this is supposed to happen.
敵は2体あと少し
Move to the northwest next to the door. Yeah, this is supposed to be over, I think. It's supposed to be... I've somehow extended the fight here. I don't know how.
いいぞそこで安全そうだ
I think everyone was in the wrong positions.
を確認
Alright, it's an extra turn, fine.
バタンだ
Again, somehow I made a mistake there.
敵全滅を確認
I guess I was out of place for getting everyone hit for that one move. Alright, fine. Just move on. That means now we're at this thing. So this is where we have to
覚悟しな
しば
I
き
need to
倒
get
す
my bearings right with these.
蹴散らす
This isn't one that we have to complete in so many turns. I believe this introduces us to a new enemy now, so we have the ninjas. Basically, they can duplicate themselves. If you hit them, they will teleport to different areas.
ガチだからね
覚悟しな
Okay, our objective there was to find the one that is supposed to be the ninjas, so we've done that.
ペルソナ蹴散らす燃えも
This is like 3 mini missions in a row. We have to be careful because we can die.
体力の残り少ないよ回復急ぐ敵はいっぱい踏ん張って
覚悟しな結界が近い
しばき倒す見せてあげる踊れカルメン
よし行くぜキャプテンキット無様な姿を
I'm gonna do like a phantom. We want it to be over here. See you later. I'll do that. And then Bufala. So this should prevent. I believe the enemy should be prevented to
としよう
thing as well. So and then now we just do. Hope that the samurai does not kill Yusuke. Oh, he went and did that again.
容赦しないからね
Unfortunately, now that's now gone. So, oh, you were supposed to go and do that. I was supposed to be Yusuke. Needs to go. I don't know where the other enemies are right now. We can't even really hit them. I don't know which one's which. This is terrible. This is not what it's supposed to be. Move all the way southwestern gun. With Yusuke. Move that diagonally into clone then gun. We can't do guns anyway. We don't have any... Because the enemies are all blocking the way. We can't do anything. We can't reach any of them. Just gotta wait. This could be a death. It's actually taking way more turns than normal.
ガチだからね
If I can find out which one it is. Alright, it's this one here. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can reach it with anyone else. Now Yusuke is blocked off.
無様な姿を
Alright, he's actually fine. that was a little bit of fiddling around for that one. Finished the mission, but there was just a little bit of other problems that happened with that.
俺たちの勝利だ。次もこうありたいものだな。
Yeah, that could go by much faster. That second part was terrible. I think I made a mistake somewhere, but and then the Eisen Squad one is right now. That third one was, everything was fine outside of what happened at the end, with them splitting up. Like, that sometimes can happen, other times it can't. Just depends on what it decides to do. If it splits up, you've got to just hope that it stays close enough to where you would, where you currently are. So now we get introduced to the next villain, Yoshiki. Which, once we get to his fights, they're very, very gimmicked. You gotta basically get to him and you don't fight him like a normal fight, you just go to where he is and shoot him. But you've got to make your way through a bunch of platforms and stuff like that before you even do that, so. We do need to change some stuff before. You do need follow-ups back again, so Ryuji and Yusuke get rid of their shock boosts for the follow-up moves. One of those ones where we're just gonna start knocking all the enemies or fucking them all down. You're gonna do that once, twice, 3 times.
Who's that Pokemon?
Just like how there's a rapid fire shotgun. And then we want to go up here. I need to move west up this ladder. Apparently. West up the ladder and then gun on. Gun on the Grenadier. Apparently it's this one. Ryuji goes all the way northwest. Then gun. And then south in line with the west point of the west side of the lookout tower. It hits most of them. And then move northeast. Northeast and northwest and ladders. Yeah, this looks familiar to me. And then behind the hay, and then do Buffalo. Yeah, this looks right. Alright. And then I think we have to do the other side next. He's behind the hay. Diagonal to the enemy. here. Doesn't matter anyway, because he'll probably move. On up the ladder. Yeah, I think this is where we start knocking everyone off the pedestal again. Okay, you've got to be in a different spot. Maybe here instead? Oh, it's too far. Here? Okay. Doesn't really matter where he goes, because he's not staying there permanently. He's just staying there to do his, moves.
覚悟しろ風穴を開けてやる
This is east. Correct. This should hopefully hit everyone. I need to, okay, now I need to position Yusuke in. Okay, it's here. It's probably here actually. Yeah, now that I think about it. There's gonna be 2 enemies. Wait, you go here, triple threat. And then. Oh, then jump over the jump and down the ladder. Right. This is actually you're actually supposed to be here. Never mind. It's supposed to be like this. And so what we're doing is taking out this enemy, and then we're gonna have. Attack. That's not it. What am I doing wrong here? Northwest up the ladder behind the enemy attack. Then jump over the jump platform behind the enemy. Jump over the jump platform. Then do that. Climb down the ladder and do that. Move all the way east, which is what Ryuju's done. But this isn't going to kill this enemy. Have I not done something right? Then this is supposed to... So I'm supposed to kill this. Somehow I've missed this other enemy. Unless Yusuke does something, but... Yeah, maybe Yusuke just kills this. That still works. I don't know why I was thinking just kill the enemy. Just, yeah. Well, maybe I left out a step. There are a couple of things I need to change here. Jack Frost, High Pixie, Black Ooze Oni. Jack Frost, High Pixie. Already got rid of those. Jack Frost, High Pixie, Black Ooze, and Oni. I don't have any of those, so I'll just get rid of the whatever's around here. Alright. This is another one where we have to start the mission, like, do part of the mission, and then we do, this one, I believe, is the one where all we're doing is just escorting a box. We have to basically keep hitting a box until we get it to the end. That's the objective of the, that's the objective of the, of this particular, quest. Yusuke wants to, get inspired or something like this, I think, and he's just like, I need you to help me escort this box from one location to the other so I can be inspired to do something, I think. I can't remember exactly what it is, but it's a ridiculous thing like that. Alright, now we're gonna go to the Velvet Room again. Use for a couple of personas. Hopefully we have what we need. We need Sandman plus Leon Sheep, which I know that we have. I'm not sure if I have White Rider and Satanta. That might be the issue there. So we want Sandman and Leon Sheed. We have Satanta. I don't have White Rider, do I? Nope. No luck for me. I guess we can check to see if I can make one with, what I have. We want it to be treasure hunter.
このペルソナで
Oh no, we're making White Rider,
それ
never
では
mind.
お待ちください
I think last time I didn't have the right persona, but here we do, so. And then White Rider plus Satanta makes Anubis. With Treasure Hunter on it as well.
この
So Treasure Hunter will increase the money that we get, and then also Keen Eye increases the chances of getting rarer personas, so that will help us with fusions later. Then we want to purchase Sandman and White Rider.
前書を見るのですかさあ閲覧なさいごらこのペルスお持ちくださいこのお持ちくださいどうしますか
And then we want to equip Ryuji with New A.
どうしますかどのペルソナですか
Which I don't actually have. Actually, no, I do have it right here. We have New A. We want Yusuke to have Sandman. And we want An to be carrying Anubis.
どうしやめるのですそれではまた
So we'll start the quest. So we want Yusuke in Freefall. That's the one we're looking for.
了解
So we've got to do a couple more. And oh, Yusuke. No, sorry, no. Yusuke in Freefall is the. We've got to beat this in one turn. The mysterious box, I think, is the one that we've got to do, where we've got to do an escort mission basically to hit the box to the end. Alright. Remove An for Ryuji in this case, we're forced to use Yusuke, and then we want to equip Ryuji with a with a worse weapon as well. This one we have to beat in one move. I think the reason we do so is because we want to make sure that things stay alive. Because I believe the current weapon we would have would kill the enemies.
Yoshi.
Ryuji.
準備万端だ覚悟しな
Northwest in line with the second haystack in the gap on the right side, so I think it's about here.
この状況は
I remember this one in particular because it was like Yusuke's, Ryuji's, we need Ryuji in this spot so he can specifically shoot down these enemies. His spot is very important here. And then Yusuke does the same thing, basically. Southeast, southeast up the ladder. And all the way through the jumping platform, next to the enemy. So now we need him to go, all the way southwest. I think it was here, actually.
打ち出す
Wait.
覚悟しな
Wait, what are we doing? Joker does this. And also the jump next to the enemy.
この状況は切り伏せ
Oh, no, never mind. We're doing the, yeah, we're doing this first.
ショータイムだ
And then Yusuke does all the stuff that he needs to do here. There's only 2 enemies left. Go northeast down the ladder, hit this guy off. mind. That's supposed to be... Move east behind the enemy, then attack, then move down the... So you're supposed to be in the... Yeah, so that means you're in the wrong spot. I knew I would suck at this mission, because it's like... Ryuji's positioning is really bad. It's weird. I think I've got stuff out of place. I think I'm supposed to move Ryuji back to that area so that he does... Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do. You're supposed to... yeah, you're supposed to move him to there. I, for some reason, haven't got that listed in the notes. Don't know why I didn't move him. It should be about here. Do this again. In first run, we have time to save the next time. Once I've got some of these missions down, then it'll be a bit faster. Hopefully. I think I've got something in the notes that I might have removed, potentially, but I don't know. I feel like I've updated my notes anyway. It says to move southeast. Southeast up the ladder, but there's no... That's wrong as well. North of the jump platform. Next to the enemy. That also might be why too. Oh, that's why. Next to the enemy, yeah. So he's supposed to be like right here. And then... This is where Ryuji moves all the way this way. Then Joker does triple threat. That still covers all the enemies here. That's what I did wrong. I went behind the enemy, not next to him. This explains why I can do it myself. Because, yeah, he went down 2 floors. That's why. Yeah, then we just now do this. Yep, there we go. That's how you do it. It's because I was behind the enemy, not next to him. Yeah, that's an easy one to remember. And yes, it's been 4 hours right now, and the record is like 4:45, so there's no way that I'm gonna have the record for this. Even if I play optimally, we'll,
Who's that Pokemon?
it's just slower. I guess on the PS4 it's just way slower than on the PS5. I am making a lot of mistakes though, so I guess we'll see what our final time is like. If I get a final time, that is. Alright, this one here, we just have to re-equip Ryuji's weapon. And then give him White Rider. That's why I haven't got a split for the mid portion here, because it's just 2 things. Alright, this is the escort mission with the box. I'm gonna remove Joker for Yusuke. So this one we have to use Makoto for. I believe we do that because they have more movement. Again, I said I would either get to the end as close as possible, or I will so just the box, there it is. Indian enemies, I think, can block the box, but it's not like always gonna be a thing.
切り伏せる。あれはもう一人の俺だ。よし、行くぜ。ほら。
行くわ。
It's just as simple as that. Just go and hit the box into the area.
ここで手こずってられない。もっと強くならないと。
The good thing about this game as well is that you do get, you're going to be, even if we're like, you don't have to worry about like grinding out for levels either. You naturally get up to the right amount of levels. It's not like in the other Persona games where you could potentially be partially under-leveled. This game you're not going to ever be under-leveled because you have to do the 50-something missions and you will just automatically get them. I don't have the We Love Haiku one. Should be fine. Should appear after this, I think. Maybe it's because I haven't started the mission yet.
それでも
Should appear after this. I think that might have been a,
パスワード
as long as we get to go to the thing, it's fine.
どうだナビ
It shouldn't matter anyway. I can always make up for it by not, I can make up for it by, getting it later. Like, if we miss one, we can just grab it later. As long as it's listed. It shouldn't make that much difference, but it might. If it does, I can probably just, reload the autosave. There it is. I think it was because I mentioned about, I should have said, after continuing the mission, do this, but it's fine. We have our big skill tree level up here, and then we have more tutorials in the Velvet Room and a few other things. Or I just misclick on that. That is the wrong one. Maya and Maiga. On, we want to give, replace Soul Synergy with Burn Amp and Follow Up. Ryuji gets Mazionga. Yusuke gets Freeze Boost and Soul Repose. And Arena gets Forget Amp, Soul Repose, and Great Partisan. No, Great Partisan, not Great Shining Partisan. Great Partisan. Back to the Vault Room again. Be another tutorial, I believe. I think this is for the weapons. I think it allows you to craft weapons with the personas. Which is I think that's a new thing for this. I think that's only in this game, from what I can recall.
新たな力の目覚めですやめるのですかそれではまた
I think I've actually got to. Never mind. I've got to. Yeah, I've got to continue the mission again. I think. Yeah. Got to progress the story first before we get the tutorial. So I've got to fix those notes as well. After I've got the skills, I've got to say to continue the mission and then. Oh, never mind. Make the flying changes, then continue the mission. I already wrote that. I just missed. So we have to go to the Velvet Room after this is done. But it's like what I said. It's like I want to see how long it takes me to get to here. And then I'll have an idea of how long it will take me and how much time I need before I can guarantee that I'll be able to do another attempt. Because obviously to get to the end is going to take, if it's going to take me 8 hours or something like this, then I have to set aside that long to thing, but I'm probably not going to be able to do that. So we'll have to just wait and see. Or at least not on weekdays. I might be able to do it on other days. We'll have to just see. So right now we're at 4 hours 10, and we're halfway through the numbered missions, but halfway through the numbered missions, but some of the missions are gonna go by faster than others as we go. I think, and as long as the strategies work, we can get them done quick. Most missions are taking a couple of minutes, and even with me making mistakes. So this one is where we start getting introduced to the buttons that we can push on. So this is where some things are going to start getting very confusing. Because we have buttons to press. Buttons to press and making sure that they open and close doors at certain points. This will be the first of a few instances where we actually just end our turn without doing anything.
準備万端だ。
いい位置取りだ。うまく隠れてる。直撃。フォックス調子いいな。
直撃コース。
ベルの射撃がヒット。押せ押せ。
やるよ。
Yep, that's right
我
to
ら
me.
の意志を見よ。
And then do.
やべえ。
Wait, why am I doing triple threat again when I can just end the fight here?
敵全滅。すごいぞスカル。
Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Never mind, it's still does the same thing.
朝飯前だってな。
We're gonna get rid of Fuki. Oni, I can get rid of. Should be fine. Alright. That's Garrison Mission 1. Garrison Mission 2 we can enter into immediately. Instead of having to, like, do breaks in between.
Who's that Pokemon?
This one here is mostly manipulating the buttons to
覚悟しな。
一気に行こ
切り伏せる。
manipulating the buttons so that we can close the enemies off and just get through it as fast as possible.
う。いい感じだな。
No matter where we put them.
よーし。
よし、行くぜ。どけよ。
いいぞ。その調子だ。
For the most part, we're just trying to navigate our way through with
おい。やっと中盤ってとこだな。
Arena to the end.
受けてみろ。敵増援。まずい。
やるよ。
ゴールは間近だ。けど油断するな。
覚悟しな。準備万端だ。俺の出番だな。覚悟しな。切り伏せる。
やるよ。
俺の出番だな。準備万端だ。
いつでも来い。
くらえ。いざ。受けてみろ。マジか。敵の増援だ。
よーし。
覚悟しな。蹴散らす。
やるよ。
よし、行くぜ。切り伏せる。
よーし。ね
She did that faster than what they did. Interesting. That's did it way faster than what my guide notes were saying.
見事に決まったね。
Yakshini and Nui. I don't have Yakshini, but I do have Nui, so that can go. That one there is very easy. Alright, I think this is... Yeah, you can already tell how fast this is going. So remember how I said that there were certain missions that were like, oh, like, this is the point where it's like you do a couple of missions and then you fight the boss. Well, this is where we are with this one already. So it took us like 19 missions to get to that for the first one. In this one, it only took like 5 to get there. So yeah, you can tell how big of a difference like the tutorial section is compared to this, compared to the other stuff. Like they're much shorter, and these ones are a lot more. You got to think about them a little bit more. Yusuke, follow up that for Bufala and Trigger Synergy and Shock Boost with Ryuji. So even when I had a good amount of time, like I was up at like 7 this morning, or around that point, and this is already like 4.5 hours and we're at like 2 o'clock, so I might not be able to do this every week. I might have to do it like, I'll have to think. It just depends on what the final time of this ends up being. Like, I'm not even into the 3rd castle yet, I'm still gonna do the thing. We'll have to have a look. It could be very much be like, I mean, Live Alive takes, I got Live Alive down to less than 5 hours, so I know I can beat that in that time. This I don't know. We're already heading into that territory, and I'm not even halfway through. Now if I stop making mistakes, obviously, then that's the thing, but I was expected to make a lot more mistakes here than I was, before. But I think because some of these missions are a little bit more fresher in my head, I remember, oh, that's where I made the mistake. So now we can introduce these sumo enemies. Basically what they can do is, if you knock them off of a perch, they will die immediately. But they can also have an ability that you'll see. That basically allows them to throw. Enemies at you. Oh, I can't even move through here. That's gonna be a restart. I think I needed to be in a different place for that one, actually. I need to be, I think it's a space backwards. Because I need there to be enough space to go through them. I think the next one is... the next node is... I think I need to be here instead of... Yeah, that's better. So I need to say -1 space for that one. I think. Oh, never mind. Move all the way northeast and attack. No, I was supposed to attack this enemy. I restarted for no reason. I was looking too far ahead.
距離が悪いぞ。覚悟の時間だ。
容赦しないかんね。ガチだかんね。敵を撃破。華麗なゾンパンサー。
There's two missions in this game where it's like wait 5 turns basically, so you pretty much just put yourself in a position where the enemies can't do anything to you.
敵増援けどまだ余裕だな。
覚悟しな。
はいはい。
蹴散らす。俺の出番だな。当たれ。
まとめにヒット。いいぞ。
しばき倒す。
準備万端だ。覚悟しな。
はいはい。
I don't think this is gonna work either. He's about to wait.
見せてあげる。
Welcome in Shadow, hope that you're doing well today. Thank you for the emotes.
敵を撃破。華麗なゾンパンサー。ファイヤー。オッケー。敵
I
撃
get
破。
some of those. And then we want to be move all the way northeast, then move south in front of the red door. Look left and then gun again. So we
敵を撃破。華麗なゾンパンサー。
切り伏せ。
Yusuke goes southwest, try the ladder, Goofle up,
ペルソナ。
should hit all of them.
レモン。 俺の出番だな。
Yeah, I think I've kind of messed up, but it should still be fine. I think I've kind of stuffed up.
こんな。残り4体。頑張って。
行くぜ。蹴散らす。覚悟の時間だ。
It shouldn't matter if I can just kill the enemies anyway.
おえも。
Assuming I can still hit those. I can still hit them while I'm here anyway. That's perfectly fine. So now Ryuji can get in.
敵2体撃破。いい調子だよ。
俺の出番だな。
容赦しないかんね。
いい位置取りだ。うまく隠れてる。カルメル。オッケー。敵撃破を確認。
覚悟しな。
Yep, there we go.
敵全滅を確認。お疲れさんだ。
So Archangel and Suzaku can go now.
手こずらせやがって。
Alright, this one now is this particular one is now it's the one where we're I think it's the first of 2 instances where we're basically gonna just stick to the same spots and just pass our turns constantly. This one we have to do a little bit more. The other one we have to still do a little bit, but for the most part we're just skipping our thing. So first of all, skills. Remove Mabufala off of Yusuke. And then we want to have Arena, Yusuke, and Ryuji here. This mission is very, very fast. Basically, the last 3 turns are just fast, so... So what we're going to do here is, as Yusuke, we're just going to go down here, and then we're going to go and just do Mabufu. Freeze these enemies, and that's all that we're going to do. Just move northwest again, do Mabufu the whole entire time. Everyone else does nothing. We just stick here. The enemies, for some reason, don't bother coming around and trying to fight us. We just do this. For some reason, the enemies don't even bother, like, trying to come and, like, flank us or do anything. They just decide to stick to... So all we do is just go here, and then all we do now is just Mabufu. Just keep casting Mabufu on this spot. That's this mission. And end turn. Mabufu, end turn. Mabufu, end turn. That is the... And fast forward through the enemy turns. That's this mission. Because as long as we're behind areas, it's going to keep blocking the shots, and if we keep freezing these enemies, they can't get a turn. And even if they do hit us, they're only doing like 40 damage. And it would take the mages to kill anyway, so that is literally all we're doing. Mabufu, fast forward. And, Mabufu and fast forward. Until we get through the 5 turns. Which I think the only thing that can save time here would be if we don't get Futaba, but like, that's just gonna be random anyway. Not sure if we need to do this. I think we still have to wait for the enemy's turn to finish. So I think we do it just in case. Plus they get less turns this way. Yeah. They still get their turn, so it's better to freeze them. Yeah, that's the end. That's it. Just last 5 turns. There is another one that's a little bit more dicey, but for the most part, it's like the enemies aren't going to be able to do much to us. Okay, so we're getting rid of Eligor and Sawiki. Alright, this one here, I believe, is a little bit complicated. A little bit. But we are, I think we're... Once we get this mission done, I believe we only have the 1 mission to go. And then we have the boss. So we are making good time. I don't think we'll finish in 2 hours or so. 2.5 hours, but like at least I'll have a guide of knowing like this is how far I need to at least commit to this run to be able to do it on a more consistent basis. Because otherwise I will like if something took me like 8 hours and I still didn't even get close, then obviously that's going to be a problem. But it makes me wonder how long Dragon Quest XI will take. But I think I understand Dragon Quest XI a little bit more than I do this game. I want to do this game for fun because I did like it quite a bit. But Dragon Quest XI, I might want to like see if I can actually do good at that. So this is where we start getting like Wakukasha and stuff. Yusuke on replace Plat Plus with Soul Synergy Plus. Ryuji nothing. Yusuke, we want to get rid of Bufala for Bufala. And Futaba, we want to have morale boost on, which will give us extra HP. So now we're getting introduced to new enemies. These are guarded geishas. Basically, they have, if you try to hit them from the front with anything, they will block it. And so you have to hit them from behind. That's the rule with these enemies. Good thing is that no matter what direction you send them toward, if you send them towards a direction, like Yusuke hit from the east, which means that they will turn, and that means I can start hitting the these ones. I can hit them from the west. So I'm not supposed to go and do anything here, I'm just supposed to move northwest. I think if I moved all the way northwest up there, it would have been a problem. I'm not sure why I need to do blue through here. Maybe it's because just in general. Oh, that will be one. Light up, gun. And move down the ladder, beside the boxes on the right. And then we do gun again. We do Argulau. And we go all the way southeast, triple threat. And now we go northeast up the ladder. And Zonga. So it seems like the early part of the game has some of my note problems on it. Northwest up the ladder.
ニッシュ行くよ。
俺の出番だな。
But I am starting to remember things.
容赦しないかんね。
行くぜ。彼はもう一人の俺だ。
しばき倒す。
This is gun Maragion. You do gun, then you do Maragion, and then you do gun Agilao.
見せてあげる。カルメン。敵を撃破。華麗だぞパンサー。ペルソナ踊れカルメン。敵全滅を確認。お疲れさんだ。大勝利イエーイ。うちらにやけどしちゃった。
So I want to get rid of Tactica Any or Rakshasa. I don't think I have either of those. So we'll just get rid of yeah, just random which ones you get. Alright, so this is the next mission, and then we just have then we can beat Yoshiki. So Yoshiki's area has like 10 missions to get to the end, I think. They get less and less as you go, but they get harder and harder. Obviously with the speedrun it's a bit different though. They seem to be... they last a lot longer for things, so... Break and recovery? Where is that? Why is that listed? Oh, we've already got break and recovery. Oh, there it is. That's what I meant. And then An gets Torikage, and then Ryuji gets life synergy. And then Shusuke on Ryuji again. Again, tried and true. The tried and true you know, trio. Move northeast behind the red door? I mean, it kind of already is there.
オッケーフォックス、そこで
fun on this.
フォックスの銃撃がヒット。いいぞ。
Diagonal to Yusuke. Okay, like here. Oh, I think I made a mistake because Arn's not. Ah, that's what I've done. I think. Yes? Okay, no, I think I was supposed to go into that area. That's what I'm supposed to do. I need to be all the way northeast for that one, and then we do the thing. That's easy to fix. Because she was a couple of spaces behind. And that's what we're supposed to do. And he gets on the button, she gets on the button. And he goes all the way northeast here. And she goes off the button. And then we go and do this. And then Ufala on Yusuke's turn. This is where we'll start taking advantage of the enemies with attacking and stuff. So you'll see what I mean when you can like then actually probably done it in another point. See what I mean? Those die immediately from the falling to their deaths. But yeah, the run would already be over at this point for PS5.
容赦しないかんね。
よし行くぜ。
しばき倒す。
おや。覚悟しな。ぶっ潰すぜ。
Oh, it's supposed to be on Ryuji's turn. That's actually fine. No, he did it on Ryuji's turn.
見せてあげる。カルメン。Get ready。踊れカルメン。オッケー。敵撃破を確認。
準備万端だ。
How did I get an extra action? I don't know what I did. I guess I was supposed to just do a normal attack, so... Shouldn't matter anyway. We can just knock this enemy off anyway. This should be Pasaka, Isis, and Karanzon, but I don't think I have Pasaka. Isis, Karanzon. So I don't have Pasaka, do I? Nope. Okay, let's just get rid of these then. Alright, so now we have to beat Yoshiki, which is the second of the four. Well, technically there's. Well, there's what? There's four main kingdoms, but there's a couple of bosses. There's a couple of bosses. This one here is a very finicky fight. You've got to step on a bunch of switches that lift with lifts and things. You can get by it fairly fast if you just remember where to go, but every now and then the second one here is annoying. There's just a lot to try and remember. So what we have to do here is basically get through where Yoshiki is. Get to where Yoshiki is, and when we get there we can just do a gun move and he will go down immediately.
あんな遠くじゃ攻撃できないな。はいはい。ペルソナ踊れカルメン。あっち。
覚悟しな。
おお。
当たれ。
敵に銃撃がヒット。
This first one's fairly easy. It's just like, hey, go onto the thing, shoot the gun here, go onto here. This should get us to where we need to be. So you're gonna do this 3 times, as you do with like a lot of other. So where's the rule of 3s? There's the first phase done. Second phase is the longest one. Third phase isn't too bad. Second phase is the absolute worst. And we have to do this again in his boss fight, but they're a lot easier. Okay, so now he's introducing surveillance cameras. Obviously just don't touch them. Because if you touch them, you get shot, and then, yeah. Just don't touch them. That's wrong. Unfortunately, I can't, like... Well, actually I can. I can make it faster by just ending turn and then resetting the thing. That way I don't have to redo the first phase again. So I knew I would make a mistake here. This part here is the awkward part. This section. So I've been in Yoshiki's Kingdom for like 2 hours. That's gonna take me a while. I don't think I'll be able to finish this run all the way through. We're at 5 hours at this point. Even if I have 7 hours, I would have to have like at least the highest I can stream is probably like 9. But getting that amount of time is gonna be hard. Just so she go move next to Yusuke. Thinking that I need to be on the button. So then when she goes off and on, move in front of Yusuke, then attack. So it's not that enemy that they want us to hit. Yeah, so it's not that enemy that they want us to hit. I need to figure out which enemy I'm supposed to go. Because I'm supposed to hit somebody with a gun, and then that will allow me to get an extra move. But it can't be the one that's on the... Can't be the one that's in front of us, so there has to be another enemy that's that I can kill. None of these enemies here have... There's something wrong here. Unless I'm supposed to just wait. Let me just wait, and let me
しないかね
see if that matters.
俺の出番だな
And then use gun. That might be what I have to do.
避けんなよ
And then she goes off and on the button again. Then that means now Ryuji can go in front of thing, hit this.
解け
That's what I'm supposed to do.
攻撃がヒットいいぞスカル
And then... Yusuke can move...
Who's that
Where the beep's gonna
Pokemon?
go.
容赦しないかね
俺の出番だなおっしゃ
しばき倒す
You go there.
覚悟しな
Move off and onto the button.
蹴散らす
Why is Yusuke like short on moves? This. Why? I remember checking this one specifically. Something's wrong with this one.
容赦しないか
So
ね
even if I move you onto this, it's not gonna. That goes there.
よし行くぜ
Hang on a second. No, not that.
切り伏せ
Just move him here, for example.
しばき倒
Ann does that, and then Yuji goes off on another one. Then she goes southeast beside the box. Here. Right on enemies to the
す
northeast.
だかね
It's these ones. I think I know what I'm supposed to do. For some reason my notes are confusing, but I thought I fixed them.
俺の出番
'Cause now what Yusuke does is he says, hey, I'm gonna... shoot,
覚悟しな切り伏せよし行くぜ準備万端だ覚悟しな切り伏せ俺の出番だな蹴散らすいいじゃんよし
wait, that's not...
準備万端だ
What's going on with Yusuke's movement? For some reason, Yusuke's not... I can't figure out what's going on.
覚悟しな
As far as I know, I haven't made any mistakes, because now Ryuji moved off of... Oh, never mind, that's what I
俺の出番だな
do this. Then you go and do this.
蹴散らす
So now Ryuji gets his move, which would be right here. Now he uses gun. I think.
刀を開けてやる
He uses his gun. And then we go... northwest here, behind the furthest box. And we do gun again.
そこで安全そうだ
Or we just do gun on...
いいぞそこで安全そうだ
What do I just do? How do I get out of this?
覚悟しな準備万端だ俺の出番だな
I can always just do this as well. That also works. And then now I gotta just get. This should be enough to get me to the end. One short? Are you kidding me? One square short. Fine. I need to reset this then. Unless I can hit another enemy somehow. I don't know if this will qualify. For some reason you couldn't reach that before, but now you can, so... Yeah, I'm short by... I had this first step sorted out, and then now I've got this... Somehow I'm short on... by one thing on... Yusuke's move. I knew that this particular one was going to be the annoying one. At least I can restart my turn. Or I can just, end the fight here. This, like, wasted so much time. First I couldn't see what I was doing, and then I saw it after it was too late, so... It doesn't matter what happens with Arn, because we can just survive anyway and go into the next thing. Again, I'll save the game and count that as the split. I think I might have made a mistake. No. So once I've saved the game is when I'll consider the split for this, just like I did last time. Gotta release Kinky this time. Yeah, we get like 5 level ups for this. Kinky. And then just get rid of these. So once I've saved, that will be... I'm looking at it now, it's like we're at like halfway through the game technically, I guess, if you're counting the kingdoms, but like we're over halfway I think, but just like 5 hours is... We're getting to the territory where I think I can probably do like 1 run, if that, like knowing ahead of time how much time would I have. Like the highest I've gone is like around 9.5 hours, but I'm not going to be getting 9.5 hours consistently.
つけておこう。
Yeah, so it took us like 3 hours, 6 minutes to get through Marie's kingdom, and then 2 hours and 5 minutes to get through Yoshiki's one. So maybe on like a, well actually I couldn't, yeah, the only day that I'd be able to do this on is a Sunday. Potentially on Sundays. Every other day I wouldn't be able to do this. Now that I think about it, I wouldn't be able to do it on any of the weekdays because of stuff ending early. Saturday is Mario Party, Monday is thing, so I think the only day I can probably even attempt this run is going to be Sunday, if that is available. So at least I've got a good tested ground of knowing how this one needs to be Joker, Ryuji, Yusuke. Just have an idea about how far I can get. Oh, I was supposed to make the following change beforehand. I didn't do that. Let me restart the thing. So this gimmick in this kingdom is basically if you see those speakers and you're in that area, you gotta follow the rules. There will be points in time where we don't follow the rules. Because it's just faster. As you basically play each area, like you see the enemies get upgraded. I guess the only other thing I could do is a segmented run. That doesn't really count as a full run, because I didn't realize how long this was going to take, but like, I guess it's fine. Oh, next to enemy. Never mind, that was a... Yusuke. I thought that was an enemy for a second.
つずつな。
Who's that Pokemon?
我は何時消しなさいゴエモン。さて覚悟しな。当たれ。
一網打尽だな。
It's supposed to be like around there, but like why is this one such an annoying one as well? Like this happened as well last time we played. I think I made that mistake there, so it's like I can fix this by just refreshing the next turn. For some reason, like my notes have, it's like my notes have been updated, but then they've not been updated, so I'm just very confused.
俺の出番だな。切り伏せ。覚悟の時間だ。ゴエモン。さて。よし、行くぜ。うら。
一網打尽だな。
始めんぞ。よし。開いた。
サポート届け。
覚悟しな。
スカルいい感じ。スカルいい感じ。
見せてやるよ。奪え。蹴った。準備万端だ。さて。これだ。
Yeah, I feel like I'm just kind of winging this one.
切り伏せ。
いい位置取りだ。うまく隠
I think this enemy was supposed to die from the previous, I don't know why this enemy was supposed to die from the previous, that enemy was supposed to die in the previous one. I think I needed to hit it with my Buffalo or something like that. At this point, it doesn't really matter.
これはまずい。しのげるか。
よし。 ショータイムだ。
Still kind of played off itself anyway, but it's
俺の出番だな。
really? You're not, there's another, this enemy didn't die? That enemy didn't die, even though I hit it with my Buffalo.
ナイスだお稲荷。褒めて使わん。
How is that enemy not dying? 3 health? Are you kidding me?
決めたなフォックス。
俺たちの勝利だ。次もこうありたいものだな。
It could be better. I don't know why that one weighs stuff, so I think it's like as if I've updated my notes and it hasn't, like, kept them. It should have, because it's like, it's Google Docs. Google Docs should always, like, update as you use them, not, you know, thing. I might have to take a break. Like, we're already heading into 5.5 hour territory anyway. I might just do that. Yeah, let me just get into a thing. I'll have to keep the game up because of, like, if I just put it to a break screen, it'll look really silly if I'm doing a run, but, I mean, it is silly that I have to take a break, but again, it's been like 5.5 hours anyway. And this is, like, only for fun anyway, so I'll be back in, a minute or two. Alright, where are we? No, that was, like, not great, but... this... You know, I wasn't expecting to finish this. This is another reason why I didn't stream yesterday, because... even if I had enough time, like, we're at 5.5 hours at the moment, so... Considering where we are and We still haven't. So we want to get Tamlin here. Which we... All these, obviously, this is increases experience points, and we're gonna give it Stalking Hunter. If this doesn't work, then we can still get a backup in case it does fail. But it didn't fail, so I don't need to do the backup. So then Ryuji gets Tamlin. And then now we have to grab more weapons. Again, we get new weapons each kingdom. From Heaven for you, Arn gets the Western SMG. Ryuji gets the Fury. And Yusuke gets the ARX. So I'm Yusuke and Ryuji. And we need skills again. So it's this with Mega Burn Mega Booster. Ryuji gets remove follow-up for Shock Amp. And Yusuke gets Trigger Synergy removed for Freeze Amp. Get another backup save. I know this is the first run, so it's obviously going to be terrible regardless, but I wasn't, like, even, like, the missions that I'm doing well in, it's like, I think the reason why this is going to take so long is just because of the loads, and a lot of other things as well. Okay, I know I can get better, but, like, again, the world record run is, like, 4 hours 45, and we're almost an hour at this point, and we've still got to beat this kingdom and all the boss rematches and the final boss, which the final boss can be a little bit trolly. I died multiple times in that fight. However, at least some of the stuff does seem luck-based, though. Alright, so now we're back with these ninja enemies. They can, basically when you hit them, they now switch, as you'll see. They now switch.
Who's that? 気だ準備万端だ
Yeah, this is a really like hard mission
よし行くぜ
to try and remember everything.
しばき倒す
俺の出番だな蹴散らす
はいはい
覚悟しな切り伏せ
しばき倒す Get ready
This looks right to me, from what I can remember. I don't remember if the enemies on the thing there had to get hit.
ペルソナ
I don't remember her leaving this area.
踊れカルメン
俺の出番だな蹴散らす撃ち抜く
直撃ボックス調子いいな
よし行くぜよけんなよ
ヒットいいぞ
切り伏せ俺の出番だな蹴散らす
Wait, west? Did she actually have to go down there?
行くぜ俺の出番だな
I'm so confused as to why he was here. Unless this was what it was supposed to be.
行くぜ準備万端だ
Guess so?
切りにしてやる俺の出番だな
This gets rid of them still. Still gets rid of them, so it's fine, but it's still a bit awkward that that was what we had to do.
敵の増援だ
Alright, you're gonna spawn in. Fine, you can spawn.
数が多くてもひるむな
Whether this is correct or not, back to the button, so as long as I can reach the button, it's fine. Northwest. Attack you. We'll get you off of this area. Okay, see you later. That shouldn't teleport, which is nice. And northeast. Northeast in one of the okay. This now makes sense because I believe they're gonna do a follow-up attack here. So now we need Ryuji to move this way. Then gun, and then yeah. Now I remember. So now we go here, and we look at where Yusuke is, which is about here. So now what will happen is Yusuke will knock this enemy off. Do the... yeah, this looks correct now.
よけんなよ
Yusuke will do this.
ナイスだボックス
He'll leave. Drop onto the thing. And then we go north onto the thing button. And then all the way west again. And then on goes all the way northwest. Here, I think. And then
覚悟しな
you need to go southwest, which would be here, I believe.
準備万端だ
So I'm in the right spot is the question, though. She was originally here.
よし行くぜ
しばき倒
俺
す
の出番だ
Who's doing the triple threat in this situation? It would be Ryuji's doing it, so... Assuming that I'm in the right spot, which I might not be. Yeah, no, this doesn't look right.
準備万端だ
容赦しないかんね
Does this look better now? I mean, it's not gonna matter, because as long as, like, everyone in the circle gets hit.
発面だ切り伏せる
Then,
しばき倒す
west in between the molten rock and the. So it's not that way, so it's the other north. In between the molten rock and higher platform. Where are the rest of the enemies? There's two here. Might be these two. Where were the other enemies are over that way? Might be these two.
ペルソナ敵2体撃破いい調子だよ
準備万端だ
オッケーフォックスそこで問題なさそうだ
And then northwest. Side the left would be.
我は何時
This doesn't look right at all.
やる気があるな
ここなら当たんないな
切り伏せる開幕としよう
Then north gun. Northwest is younger.
よし行くぜ
しばき倒す
覚悟しなぶっ飛べ
銃撃がヒット
ペルソナ
One of these is supposed to not be stunned.
キャプテンキット
容赦しないかんね
Yeah, this is the issue, right?
おいおい味方がいるぞ
Yeah, I think one of these enemies isn't supposed to be stunned.
許さないんだから
パンサーの銃撃命中
I think I hit both enemies with the gun, that's why. And was only supposed to hit the one.
ゴー
This is really slow.
止まって見えるぞ
Should be fine, I can just stun them now.
準備万端だ皆さん
敵を撃破フォックスモントだ
This enemy left anyway, right?
覚悟の時間だ
しばき倒すガチだかんねカルメ
俺の出番だな考え直せ
Gonna try and see if I can get to both of them.
待て敵を撃破いいぞ
This obviously isn't what you're supposed to do, but
どけ
it's what we have to do to try and win. I messed up the other one by selecting two of the things. I know where I went wrong with it though.
おっしゃ次次
Yeah, that's. I mean, obviously I took a break there as well, but still, it's not great. But what can you do? You get all the flashback stuff, all the other things too. Isn't great, but this is just the way things go. Just the way things go. I don't think I can do a full run of this.
もう一
It's gonna be very similar to Octopath Traveler, Gildera, where it's like I can do it, but like consistently, it would just take like a lot of time. Also, like I'm using PS4, which obviously means it's got solid loads and all that other stuff, but and also disc version of the game as well. But I'm doing it because I enjoy doing it. At least something like Dragon Quest is easier to try and figure out like what you have to do, and stuff. I need to equip on with the other weapon. So looking at how much time I've got left, I've got about, what, maybe an hour? An hour to go, and keep in mind, I set up everything ready to go, but, like, I got up as, like, early as possible. And set all this up as soon as I could, and it's, like, been nearly 6 hours, so that was, like, what, 6 hours ago was, like, 10-ish? And I got up at 7, so... Whew. I don't know. Like, I think I could do it, but I would only be able to do it on maybe a Sunday. Without it interfering with other sectors. But, I mean, at least this means that I can do speedrun stuff. I can do different speedrun stuff tomorrow. Maybe we can do Octopath instead. Well, actually, no, I have live, sorry. That's what I meant.
Who's that Pokemon?
せる。
Northeast. Wait, northeast? Oh, should be over here then. But that's Ryuji. Never mind.
容赦しないからね。
俺の出番だな。
Northeast in line with Shinobi. So no, I think this is incorrect. Should be much younger to the enemies on the left. I think this is correct now. I don't think it matters either way, as long as I,
準備万端だ。
then move northwest beside the slim. Behind the Slim Shinobi -1 space, and then on
しば
does
き倒す。
this in line with Yusuke. Yeah, this makes sense. And then, Region on the enemies to the right.
踊れカルメン。
オッケー敵撃破を確認
Region again.
見せてあげるカルメン。
さすがパンサー敵をまとめてお掃除
Gun.
これで
パンサーの銃撃命中
フィニッシュ行くよ。
Okay, that one was easy. Easier than some of the other later ones, just to remember.
楽勝じゃん。どんどん行こう。
So, Takumi Nakata and Lamia. I don't think I have either of those.
"勝負あったな。 そうだ。 なあ。ああ。
More changes. We want Morocco Kaja on ourselves. Taru Kaja on. And Shock Booster, Mega Shock Booster, I should say, on thing.
書くか。
Granted, I spent like 15 minutes talking, but it's fine. It's fine. Even then, it's like I still don't think it will matter. Like I think I'm still looking at it, the run's looking like it's gonna be 6 hours for me to try and complete if I even like get it down. But because I haven't got a completion time set, it's like I don't know how long it's gonna take. I don't know how far down I can get it. Is the issue. So I just need to figure out if I've got enough time to be able to do it. It might increase later, like I might have a chance to do it if my time increases, but it probably won't be weekly. I'll have to have a look. Especially since I have made a lot of mistakes, but and I'm still bound to make mistakes too.
風に。
I don't think I get a penalty for moving here. Okay, no, you still get a penalty if you move. Even if you're not in the area.
蹴散らす。
しばき倒す。
俺の出番だな。
ちょ、待った。
ぶっ飛ば
銃撃がヒット。
切り伏せ。
容赦しないかね。
蹴散らす。撃ち抜く。
フォックスの銃撃がヒット。
Oh, it's supposed to be on the one behind Yusuke. Never mind. Still probably shouldn't matter.
うむ。
いいぞ。そこなら安全そうだ。許さないパンサーの銃撃。命中。
準備万端だ。
しばき倒す。
切り伏せ。 甘すぎりにしてやる。
はいはーい。華麗にやっちゃう。 敵残り5台。まだ負けてないぞ。容赦しないかね。
よし、行くぜ。
スカルいい感じ。
切り伏せ。 風穴を開けてやる。
直撃。フォックス調子いいな。
震えるがいい。
しばき倒す。ペルソナー。カルメン。いや、敵を撃破。華麗なゾーンパンサー。
Somehow this is actually working. I'm not sure what I did if I...
蹴散らす。
はいはーい。ガチだかんね。踊れカルメン。
俺の出番だな。切り伏せる。ペルソナ。彼はもう一人の俺だ。
Sure what I'm supposed to be hitting with him because he's there's nothing over here. Interesting. I guess there's just oh, really? That didn't come in? Wait a second, how come that didn't come into my... That's weird. Thank you for the sub. For some reason, I didn't get a notification on my, activity feed or on my, okay, now my stats have updated on Twitch, but my, my activity feed didn't update. Well, neither did the animation didn't play either. Thank you for the sub, though. I much appreciate it. That's weird.
覚悟しな。
おいおい、味方がいるぞ。ちゃんと見てってば。スカイの銃撃、命中。吹っ飛ばされた。やばいぞ。
Something here is incorrect. I don't know if something's wrong with my alerts, or it's like there can't be anything wrong with my alerts because they were working yesterday. That's just weird that it updated my stats and told me that I've got 19 subs, but it didn't give me the activity feed or the email or the emote. Oh, not the emote, the other sub. Twitch sometimes. That's all I'll say. Yeah, somehow I don't know how I didn't get to you. I think I went around the wrong way. Also, I was probably supposed to attack rather than do, try and get rid of this enemy. I think I know where I went wrong with Ryuji dying there. Where's this other enemy? I can do anything. Oh, you're still alive. Weird. This is hopefully that doesn't matter when it comes to the thing. I don't know if that's a... Maybe it's because the goal started from that, but it shouldn't be for that reason. This is way longer than what it should be. What I should have done is I should have sent him down here. But... Twitch just must be bugging out today. Could be some reason why they didn't appear. Has happened before though. That makes me think that it's a Twitch problem or a stream problem, because did update my stats. So maybe if I close it down after I'm finished. I can just get rid of whatever's here. Yeah, we've probably got about an hour left. This is longer than, well, Octopath I think it took me. But we're about to do like, once we get out of this mission, we have like a series of boss fights, and then we have to do the fourth one, which has at least 3 more boss fights, plus the final boss in it. So I think I'm looking at like 6 hours, potentially. Potentially looking at 6 hours. She's still like well and truly up. Maybe I have to reload Streamlabs. I can't really do it now. I'll reboot Streamlabs just in case it was a Streamlabs thing, but it's weird. So It even gave me like the little banner and said like, oh, someone's kicked off the thing, but it didn't give me the notification to tell me, hey, this person subbed for this long. So, or in my activity feed. So I hope that that's not like it hasn't stuffed up for someone else, anyone else. See what happens when we get to if we get another sub. Otherwise, I'll just I'll reboot Streamlabs in case it's that. Yeah, possibly. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But thank you again for the sub. I much appreciated. I think that's all my Founders badges gone, actually. I don't think I have any more Founders badges. I'd have to check to see who has them, but you only get the first 10 people to subscribe directly to the channel get a Founders badge. So I think that might be one of my last ones. I don't think it tells me how many, if I look up on my stats, I don't think it tells me who the founders are. Maybe it does somewhere on there. I'll have to have a look and see. Surely those stats exist somewhere. So no more, there might be no more first place, first founder badges left. It does say that you've subscribed, that you have a 2-month thing, so that at least tells me there how long it's lasted. This one here isn't too bad. It can still be a little annoying. Here, and then we want to do... The boss fight's pretty fun though, the boss fight level. If I do it correctly. Western line with Yusuke, gun. Here, wait. I never got a... I can't do triple threat? Northwest, behind the enemy, then attack. North, in between the speaker. West in line with the Yusuke gun, then move northeast beside the second molten rock, and then triple threat. Is it because I hit... Hang on, is it because I hit Yusuke? I doubt it, but... That's weird. That should actually have worked. Or maybe it hasn't. I don't know. Has it worked? Has it not worked? I have no idea. Yusuke... Yeah, that's what it was supposed to be. Northwest behind the enemy, attack it. North in between the speaker and the molten rocks. West in line with the thing. North... Yeah, so this... Attack you. And An goes here. Uses Miragion on the enemies that are here. And then swaps the places of An and the other enemy. And you move west in line with where Yusuke is. And you fire your gun. No matter what I do, it's like it's supposed to fire the gun. Okay, now you've got it. Before you did not have it. That's extremely weird. Is it because I killed the enemy? That could very well be a possibility. Is it because the enemy died? Because that does happen. That actually is a requirement. If the enemy dies, then you can't, it doesn't trigger the same way. So the enemy must have died. Obviously Meragion on these enemies. They shouldn't be able to jump down because I'm on a... They're on an elevated platform, they can't jump down there. That's... I think that's what happened. I think I killed the enemy. Southeast next to the... I mean, I can't move through here.
Get ready! Carmen!
敵3体撃破イエー敵の増援しんどいけど頼むぞ
よし行くぜ
Then Ryuji goes this way, and then Yusuke goes basically all the way around. Whoops. All the way around. And then he hits these enemies with my buffalo. I mean, Marziano got times 2 with Ryuji.
覚悟しなペルソナ奪え蹴ったペルソナ
スカルが敵を一掃頼りになるな
Now we want to be here, I think. Meragion on everyone here. It should be everybody. Yusuke goes diagonal to the Shinobi, which is right here. Mabuffalo and everyone.
パンサーに当たっちゃうおいおい味方がいるぞもしもーし
Northwest diagonal to the Shinobi? I mean, I'm not as far, that's unfortunate. Okay. I think I hit more enemies if I hit on. I'm supposed to be a little bit closer, but I don't think it'll make that much difference. Unfortunately, oh, right, Arn's frozen. Although I don't need her for anything, so... I don't think that I need her for anything. Obviously, this exists. And the issue that I'm seeing now is the... I cannot do the triple... Oh, well, that's right. I can't do triple threat because she's frozen. Okay, that's fine. We'll reset the turn. Okay, I can't do triple threat if she's frozen. Good to know. Can't do triple... can't do, yeah, there's more she's frozen then, so I'll have to just make sure I don't do it for the... We'll reset our turn anyway. Better than just restarting the entire battle. You can just undo your turn.
敵の優勢は変わらず踏ん張りどころだぞ。
しばき倒す。
It's supposed to be about here. Right, get on everyone.
見せてあげる。カルメン。
俺の出番だな。準備万端だ。我
So
は
we need to hit my Bufala on everyone that's not,
よし行くぜ。
やるなスカル。そこならよ。
now we have it.
暴れるとしようぜ。奪え。
It's also give Ryujin an additional turn as well, if he needed it, but, I don't know if he'll need it at all.
切り伏せ。刀の錆となれ。
いい感じだな。
There we go.
覚悟しな。ぶっ潰すぜ。蹴散らす。
Move behind the geisha, hit that with a, with that.
俺のトリガーは軽い。
フォックス調子いいな。
That looks right to me. It's got like 2 health left.
甘すぎりにしてやる。
And just deal with this last enemy. Simple enough.
準備万端だ。開幕としよう。
容赦しないかんね。Get ready。踊れカルメン。
圧倒
Alright,
的
I
勝
think
利。
we're gonna get the third
完
fight.
璧なミッションだ。
It should be the fight against,
大勝利。
Nakabachi. Then we have like another 2 boss fights after that. Thunderbird, Mothman can go. So Mothman is expendable if I need to get rid of an extra one. Alright, so now what we're gonna get is the Nakabachi boss fight, then we have to do the Shadow Toshiro boss fight, then we have the Area Natsuhara boss fight, and then we go into the final phase, which, looking at the time, I'm not gonna be able to do all of that in half an hour. Let alone the entire, like, 3 boss rematches, which, when I say boss rematches, we have to do, even with our buffed stats, it's still going to take us time just to do the puzzles for, thing as well. So that means I won't be able to do this every week. Oh, well, I will be able to do it every week if I have enough time.
ただいま。
But I might have to put it on the back burner if it's going to be this long. We'll have to wait and see how much time that I have, depending on when I start. Alright, this is obviously part of the tutorial again. We have another big set of skills to change, personas to make, and all that other good stuff.
ええ。それでラベンザ殿は何と。
What else is there? So noticing my console is starting to slow down a bit, but I mean, it has been going for like 6 hours, so well, longer than that actually, 6.5 plus the time that I've had it on for, you know, setting up as well. Alright, we have a lot of skills right now to grab. We want to grab Soul Repose for ourselves, or Soul Repose Plus. So more SP for Joker. Ryuji, we want to replace Marzyonga with Zyodine and Follow-Up Plus because we're fighting a boss fight. We want to replace Maragi with Agidine again because we're fighting a boss fight. Yusuke gets the freeze booster because more damage. And then Futaba, we replace the active support for SP with Moral Boost Plus for HP. Backup save again for the personas. Gotta make backup saves in the off chance that the persona we are looking for isn't the right one, so we can reload our save. Every now and then it has happened, and when I did it in my testing, I got a bad persona 3 times in a row. So for Tanya. Is Titania not actually here? Can I not fuse for Titania? Really? Rangda plus Sarasvati. I don't think I can fuse for him. I'm not seeing Titania in this list. This is a first. I'll have to check to see what I've got in my lists. I'm not seeing Titania in here. I might have to fuse some extra personas then. Which is fine, as long as I gotta check if I've got Sarasvati. I'm not sure if I do. I've got Sarasvati, I'm missing Titania. Alright, I'll have to fuse for Titania. I'll have to, Wait, no, I'm trying to make Titania. I'm missing Rangda. Missing Rangda, I should say. I've got Sarasvati, I'm missing Rangda. So I need to make one of those. Let me just, fuse by result. What choices do I have for this? I need Sarasvati. Okay, we'll have to go with this. Barong and Queen Marb it is. We need Rakukaja. I guess I'll go with Mazionga because it's the chance of being used. Doesn't really matter, we just need to swap. We have the backups. We have a backup as well if I don't have Ganesha. I can use Sandman for Arn, it's still fine. So now I should be able to fuse for Titania. There we go. So we want Rakukaja. If I don't have Ganesha, I can put Sandman on for Arn. So Yusuke gets Titania, and Arn gets I don't think I've got Ganesha. So Sandman it is. Okay, boss fight time. Obviously the boss fights are all turn-based as well, but this one here, there's like enemies all over the place. It's not like the other, well, in the other one there was enemies all over the place too, but, first boss there is no enemies, second boss there is enemies, but it's more like a puzzle. Third boss is more like just getting to where he is, and then at that point just using your best skills. But yeah, I believe he has the ability to summon, I think every turn he's summoning out new enemies, so you've got to be very careful, because obviously if you let them get a little bit too much, they're going to take advantage of that and get you. Although I would say out of all the boss fights, this is the easiest one. This is probably the least annoying. Or maybe Toshiro. Toshiro's not that hard, but you just gotta be in the right position. Eri can be annoying, but it's not. You gotta fight them twice, so once you've fought them once, you probably have a good idea of what you gotta do. Again, tried and true trio of Yusuke-an and Ryuji. So we want this. So yeah, if I do run out of time, I can just stop the run whenever. don't really want to, but that's what's gonna have to happen if I run out of time.
フィニッシュ行くよ
So I only have so long today, but I never I've done this run before, so I now have an idea of like this is how much time I need to set aside to know that I can do it. North it between the molten rocks. Should I? Oh, never mind. I'm supposed to hit that one. Yeah. But hit you.
フォックス調子いいな
And you move down here. We'll wait on down here. And then do triple threats.
さあ仕掛けるぞ
はいはい
よし行くぜ
And I think the boss can hit you from like anywhere. He basically acts like a summon. He acts like a one of the sumo enemies.
助かったぜ
行くぞ進め大丈夫かみんなの体力低下中注意だぞサポート届け
結構やばいかも
Oh, she got knocked off.
覚
Never
悟しろ
mind.
蹴散らす
She got knocked off first. I gotta get her back onto the.
切れたから
They moved her away. That's there.
やばい
俺の出番だな
And then now goes This
切れ
is bad. 'Cause I didn't. Did I not do a move, or is it supposed to hit him? Um.
ナイスカバーだペルソナ踊れカルメン
悪いなありがたいよし行くぜ
I think I made a mistake. Maybe. I probably still, I think I should still be fine. Hopefully, like, An doesn't get attacked, but...
体力の残り少ないよ回復
Because the enemy's following me, I might have to restart.
倒せ行くぞ
Oh. Yeah, okay, that's a restart. Where did I go wrong with that one?
蹴散らす
What did I do with this? I think the first term was wrong. Gun there, triple threat. Northwest there. Move behind on, Meteor run. That should have, yeah. That I don't know how that the Grenadier enemy got that far ahead. Was he supposed to die from something? I just didn't do it. Maybe he did that. Maybe.
準備万端だ
悪徳教徒きっちり成敗してやれ
Even my gold didn't update, that's also strange. Maybe, no, but... Yeah, I don't know. I'm worrying about this now, just focus on this.
撃ち抜く
直撃
I'm making how that enemy got so far ahead of us. Did I do something wrong here? Also, you're not supposed to... I don't know why I went this far. Yeah, this is for sure going to be a, considering I started as early as possible, like I'm heading towards 7 hours at this point. And then even with like the extra half an hour that I might get, that's only like 7.5, and I don't think I'd better put the game in an hour. Unless everything went right. I'm wondering why that stopped up. We'll see how much time save we get if I do another attempt. If I do another attempt, it'll be on a different day, probably. But I'm not sure when that'll be. I have a lot to go through on the thing, though. You go here. And you I'll be dying there. It's the whole reason why we had him there in the first place, to have him be exposed to the What was it that made that enemy appear where he did? Unless I have to shoot that enemy. But... I don't think it is though, because I was like here, and then I know that you shoot this enemy, because I need to get an extra turn, so it has to be this one. And then we need to go all the way down the ladder here. Unless we just go down the ladder and then... He's still not getting hit there. Han's there. Han is there from the previous turn. That's where the Slimy Shinobi should be. Or behind the Slimy Shinobi, that's where it should be. And then Ryuji moves there, and then move west behind the smaller block to the east, which is what we did. And then Yusuke does that, and then he's supposed to do the triple threat, then... That gets rid of the enemy that's there, but then... How did that other enemy get so far ahead of the thing, is the question. Like, this is as far northwest as I can get. And then you go behind here. Is that what happened? And he's moving back now. That's strange. It's very strange. He wasn't like that before. So we should be fine now. I guess the AI just decided to, you know, he's moved in a different area. So now we're both here. And then all the way northeast is obviously here. Torikaja, obviously. Okay. And then Yusuke back onto the bottom.
Who's that Pokemon?
Everybody else should be okay. Yeah. This is how you're supposed to do it, apparently. I guess I moved too far, maybe? Maybe I moved too far?
バレてんだよ蹴散らす
容赦し
And
な
then
い
An obviously go here, do Martara Kaja again.
見せてあげるカルメン
サンキュー俺の出番だな
And then Northwest before the turn, which is here. And then you, yeah, you do Meteor Armor again.
我は何時
助かったぜ
覚悟しな
About turn, let the enemies do what they need to do.
倒せ進め行くぞ進め
And then, like, this turn we'll be ready to go and start, like, fighting the... We'll be able to start fighting, the actual boss. So, Ryuji goes onto the left, doesn't matter where. An goes onto the button.
しばき倒す
And then, basically all the way here. And then have Ryuji move next to where An is. And then they basically just stick here and just start doing attacks to the boss. And,
切り伏せ
yeah, Yusuke just goes all the way over here. And, then, yeah, we just stick here, basically. Keep targeting the boss. And, if we need to heal, then we have healing, but,
蹴散らす
that's it. We shouldn't die at all, because even with these shots, like, we have healing that just lasts for days. We have Meteor Armor. And we're getting healing each time we rest up against a thing as well, so...
準備万端だ
yeah, there's like no reason to do anything else. Just
ガチだかんね
keep doing attacks. We're doing like 200-300 hit, 200-300 damage per hit with these moves.
蹴散らす
Until the boss goes down. That's actually new. He decided to move down.
進め
He hasn't done that in the last couple of attempts that I've done.
切り伏せ
容赦しないかんね
I don't think it should matter. Actually, no, it does. The fight's over anyway, so
踊れ
him moving there was just a waste of time, essentially. Fight's over. Alright, don't split on this until after we have to save that game.
大勝利イエーイ
Although, technically, no, we can just split whenever. Because this is not actually the end of the chapter. This is still chapter 3, still part of the kingdom. I'm gonna get rid of, Decarabia. I can get rid of... Did I say I could get rid of Mothman? I think I did, didn't I? Because I don't have Decarabia on me right now. I guess I could get rid of Mothman. Yeah, we don't split, we have to save our game here, but it's still part of the... We're still we're still a part of the Nakabachi Kingdom. We haven't moved on to the last one yet, so... We still save our game, but, it's a different circumstances. So we've got to now, this one here, actually no, I forgot about this mission. This mission is just, survive, this mission's just, survive so many turns. So we basically make it so the enemies can't really do anything to us. And we just, keep ending our turn until it's over. And then we have 2 more boss fights after this one. And then, yeah, I can see that we're not gonna get this.
書くか
There's absolutely no way we're gonna get this done today. If I did, I'd have to go over my time, but I don't think I can. Yeah. Between, like, the next 2 boss fights, and then we have to redo rematches against the previous 3 boss fights, and all the missions in between those, and all the changes, and the final boss fight, which is the final boss fight in itself, when I played, I think even when I was watching the actual stream, was about 20 minutes long. So you're looking at already, like, the final boss itself is already is at least half an hour. if you count all the setup and the other extras.
蹴散らす
ちょいピンチだな。慎重に行くぞ。
俺のトリガーは軽いぜ。
フォックス、調子いいな。
よし俺の出番だな。準備万端だ。甘すぎりにしてやる。
容赦しないかんね。
ファイヤー、オッケー。敵撃破を確認。
よし行くぜ。
Yeah, so this is basically what we do here. We just hunker down in this area. None of the enemies can reach us in terms of like walking to us. And then we just sit here. And then wait for 6 turns to pass.
蹴散らす。
しばき倒す。
And the only stuff we really change is just where the characters are positioned. That's this mission.
行くぞ。
No bother in trying to fight in peak field, no point in trying to think, nope, just end the fight.
準備万端だ。
はいは
俺の出番だな。蹴散らす。
Use this as a way in case they die. Everything else we just leave it.
悪いな。
ーい。あんがと
This is mission 40, and the last of the missions where we essentially just wait out our turns. Everything else from here is rematches of boss fights, actual boss fights, or all the path to god levels.
切り伏せる。
行くぞ。行くぞ。
蹴散らす。
倒せ。進め。
This was fun to do, but yeah, I don't know how often I'll be able to. I don't know how often I'll be able to attempt this, considering the time at the moment. Like we're 2 hours at the moment. I'm 2 hours slower than the record, but obviously there's other factors that come into that with different consoles, digital copies potentially,
勝利だ。次もこう
mistakes that I've been making, but Arahabaki and Blachesis. I don't think I have Blachesis. Alright, now we're gonna do 2 more boss fights. First one's a unique boss fight you don't have to fight again. Second one is you gotta fight twice. Once here and once in the boss rematch. First fight's not too bad, second fight is a bit long. But hey, if I have to stop, then I have to stop. And I think the only time I can do this would be on a Sunday, potentially. Looking at what actually can happen.
やっぱり
That also means that means tomorrow's stream, if I am going to be doing more speedrun stuff, it will be back to Live Alive, actually. Because obviously here I'm looking at a pretty lengthy time that I would have to be streaming. Live Alive at least is a bit better because I can do, in some of the individual levels are like 10 minutes, some of them are a little over an hour. So I can get a lot more attempts in. And then we can attempt any percent again after having like done all those. And then we can do some new stuff, hopefully. Octopath individual levels is the next incentive. Then Live Alive, Twilight of Year Japan Passive and Genocide route I gotta do. But I've gotta test a lot of these things, so I might be on break for a bit for those. I did spend so much time on this, and it's a shame that I spent so much time on this one area, thinking that I shame that that it's taking this long. I can't remember what my old, it's just the time. I don't know if I have the time capabilities, the commitment for this. Which is saying a lot, because I'm already saying I'm going to do a 5.5 hour run on Dragon Quest, but that's a little bit different. I think I can see that being easier, because it's turn-based, and you know what moves exactly to do. This is, like, you've got to know where to go in which particular spots, along with a few other things. Is a little bit more complicated than just pick a move, pick a party member, pick the, you know which equipment to equip, know what to do with that.
さあ もう気づいたんじゃないか。
ここはああ行くぞお前ら
Some of these, is my skip button not working now? I have been pushing it quite a bit today. I guess we can, like, go over everything if I do one at a time. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, to commit 7 hours, it's like it's possible, but it just depends on how long. Like I'm up to this point now is the issue. Like, if I'm up to here at this point, then and knowing what I've still got left, I think even with like saving time, I don't know how many times I can attempt this in a week. Especially since I got up like as early as I did, and I started early. I started at 10, and yeah, now it's like 4:30 almost. So this is where we get Toshiro, and then we get Eri in the next one. Toshiro gets his persona that's like a official like persona thing, which they did a good job of this in terms of what they were.
そうか東四郎の覚悟は見たな今度はこっちの番だ
So basically, in this fight, Toshiro's shield can only be broken by Toshiro himself.
しばき倒す
And then basically, once he's taken the shield down, then you can damage him normally. If this is done correctly, I believe you can do it where his health goes all the way down to nothing, and then you just only need to reduce the thing one more time.
蹴散らす開幕としよう
And obviously, weapon cars are on.
すまないな俺の出番だな 絶望しろ
行くぞそれ進め
敵増援まずい
準備万端だ
Yeah, I think this might be.
容赦しないかね
Yeah. So what was that? I'm gonna probably like. Let me. Can I pause the timer? How do I pause again? Let me just pause the timer while it's here.
Who's that
Pause the timer. Oh, I could actually enable it. Yeah, that's gonna probably be it. I don't know if I can do much else now. Let me actually like pause this. Okay. What I'll do is I'll save this and then I'll go and thing. I don't think I can get much further. I can get more done, but like I'm running out of time, so I wanted to see how far I could get. I got for a first attempt. I made it to basically the end of. Basically made it to the end of Kingdom 3. We were this mission and then another mission away. So obviously mistakes and a few other things happening made it be what it is, but. Yeah, I don't know how many more attempts of this I can do. So we'll have to wait and see how that is when we get... We'll see how much time I can get on... At least on Sundays, I can get about an extra hour, but I don't know if I can finish this in an hour. We'll have to see how it is if we get, thing done, but... I mean, overall, I did like doing the run. I think it was fine. And like, obviously, if I go through everything that we did, you know, I got through like, this is like 3/4 of the run, essentially. Yeah, first few missions were like, really easy, like, getting tutorialized missions. Once you do, I think I made a lot of mistakes in, mission... Yeah, see, I started making mistakes really early, because there was some things that were wrong, but then there was some that were really hard, that were really fast. A lot of the tutorial missions I got like really quickly, but, like the prison mission as well, those were quite fine. Signal Cannon Track, I know they had a lot of problems with that one. The armory start and stops, those don't really count. I don't think we had many problems at all with Persona fusing, so that was actually really good. The Storming the Castle one, I don't remember what happened here that went wrong. I think that was just a matter of thing, and then obviously Armory Rate finish was good. I think that one there was the... No, that one was the... That one there was quite long. Deep in the Armory was good-ish. Some of the early ones I'm a little bit fuzzy on, but Beauty and Brawn basically went the way that was supposed to, outside of me just fumbling around a bit. To the Castle was that one was fine, from what I remember. Cake Mario Fiance was that one I had to repeat a couple of times, I think. That was the flag one, actually. That one I had to repeat several times, so I can save time there, obviously. Bit of Retreat that's the one where we have to race around the thing. I also saved a bit of time earlier on by doing some other things that I could have done as well. That one there, I wasted a couple of turns. The Rebel Core mission, that was just the start. The first quest was good. The decompressing quest was, there was a couple of delays there. Once More Feeling, that one was easy. Rebel Core finish, that one was good as well. Her Crusade was Arena's mission, that went perfectly, basically. Detention Facility was, that one went fine, I think. Perfect Plan was, that was the tutorial mission as well. That one there went perfectly, I think, as well. The Mario Castle ones went, I think, all went very well. Reception Hall was really good. The breaking through the barricade was the one where you have to use, that one's easy. And then Mario's fight, I thought I was messing up. We still won in the same amount of turns, but we were a little bit low on damage there, so that's why that one messed up. But we still got it in like one thing. So, and it took us like 3 hours to get through the first palace, which is already a telling sign. Then Yoshiki's ones, first fight was fine. Second fight I had to, I think, repeat a couple of times. Some of these are a little bit complicated. Double pincer attack, I think I had to repeat once. The Eisen squad was good. Like we got that, I think, first try. The garrison missions. The quest. Yusuke 3 Fall I had to repeat once, and I made several mistakes. The mysterious box is an easy quest to complete, and then garrison mission 1 officially. That one I think I had to repeat several times. That one's hard. It's an annoying one to remember everything for the second turn. Garrison mission 2. That's the one where there was all the different doors and stuff. I had an extra turn on the ninjas and also a few other problems there. Then we got to the Shiki Castle sections, which those went well. Again, seeking a safe route only is essentially like that's a freebie. Amusement Park of Trauma, I thought that was going to go really badly. That actually went really well. I think I got that first try. No Love in the Labor was... these are where they start getting complicated with the movement and the button pressing, but I think I got through that one fairly okay. And then Yoshiki's one, first phase was great, second phase was terrible. Third phase was easy. That was done as well. First phase and third phase are really easy. Second phase is where you start getting the additional like problems. And then obviously Nakabashi stuff, I think everything went okay to good-ish, I guess. Hell Beyond wasn't very good. The Courtyard was, again, in terms of missing personas, we didn't really miss that many personas at all, and we were able to make up for it anyway. Some of these all of these had problems, I would say, in one way or another. It's very hard to remember and memorize all the placements of the areas and stuff. Faculty room was the same thing. I would say all of them, to be honest, except for maybe the boss. Except because that was, for some reason, I think that was the AI that did that. The boss fight itself was good though, outside of that one reset. And then obviously we just got the Shadow Toshiro, which was pretty much going the way that it was supposed to. But yeah, I'm not sure how much time I'll be able to get for all these. I don't think I can do another... I don't think I can keep doing runs of this consistently until after I've already, like, kept going. We'll just have to wait and see. So yeah, in terms of this, like, obviously, like, I think it went well. I was happy with how it went. Obviously, I'm using my notes quite heavily in this. And remembering all the positionings is hard, but the skill stuff I think I got down pretty well. The fighting stuff, once you realize what you're doing, got down pretty well. All the stuff with the addition... All the menuing seems like it's easy. Like, we didn't have very much luck, bad luck with the... Didn't have very much bad luck with the Persona fusions. All of my save backups were fine. I didn't have any crashes. I had to take some breaks as well for some other things as well, but a lot of the stuff that happened that was going wrong was mainly just notes not being right or other things not being right. So we'll just have to wait and see what happens here. I don't know if I'll be doing more of these. We'll have to wait and see. My plan was to keep doing these every all the way through the week until I get Resident Relations 2 done, but considering we're at 6:47:29, and I got here. And I got to here. I'll have to see if I've got that amount of time back in, because basically it's 7 hours. 6 hours 45 minutes is how much I have. Without the breaks and stuff. And yeah, I don't know what else to say. Like, I'm happy with how it went, but I'm not sure how much I can do. So plans going forward will be obviously setting up Resident Relations 2. While I'm doing that in between, I'll do speedrun stuff, either more of this, or I'll jump right back into Live Alive, the individual levels, and we can just focus solely on doing those constantly over and over and see if we can improve on that. Also, what else is there? Obviously, Saturdays is Mario Party, Mondays is Jackbox this week. Today's Monday, sorry. Next Monday is Jackbox. Sunday will be probably more normal games. So Tuesday through Friday and Sunday will be normal games. Saturday will be Mario Party, and then Monday will be Jackbox next week. But yeah, I'm not really sure what else to really talk about with this. I think I've gone as far as I can for now. If I can find more time to do this, I know I need to at least dedicate this amount of time to do it. But if that's the case, I'm gonna need to, like, really, really hustle to figure out, like, what to do, so... yeah, with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, review on this video gets a congratulations on my content. This is where you find. I upload on my past Plat as well Let's Plays and Let's Plats too, the YouTube channel. So find a link down below to my games list for all the games I have played and streamed so far. All the new Let's Plays, all my speedrun stuff, all my upcoming games, DLCs I need to buy, games with DLCs, games with all this other stuff that we need to do as well. I upload everything to my YouTube channel because of a 14-day limitation on my videos before they permanently deleted, and I want it to be a separate place for everyone to find my content to do so. Working on more Plat passing segments of games we have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as switching things up so that we can the Switch. Along with more Triangle Show experience, Autobot Trial, Galdera experience, and Pokemon, but not so much continuing those. The live notes, again, all done for any percent and for individual levels again. We might be doing those next if I don't feel like I have enough time to be able to work on this, because I need to dedicate at least the 7-hour point to this. Otherwise, we might do those. Obviously, Octopus Trial individual levels, I'm at about 7 of 8. Almost done with 7 out of the 8 characters. Still got to do the testing and the splits for those as well. Also, the individual levels for the Twilight of Japan Pacifist and Genocide routes for Life Alive, and also Super Remake Speedrun and a Pokemon Violet's a Pokemon Let's Go EV speedrun as well. So that should be, I think, all those. So 150 is Live Alive individual levels, 170 was Octopath Traveler individual levels, 200 was the Live Alive individual, the 12 of Japan thing. 220 was the, and then 250 was Pokemon. And then everything else after that I haven't decided because it's more based on subs. Obviously, the next thing is the Dragon Quest thing. But yeah, that's all those done as well. And you also get a notification if you're watching on YouTube. Follow or subscribe to my Twitch. At 50 subscribers, I'll be doing a Dragon Quest XI speedrun, and we also reach a what am I saying? Also, you gain access to more channel point rewards, which you can use for voting on what game we play after Resident Evil Revelations 2. Currently, there's 3 choices, technically. Mario Luigi Brothership, Ace Attorney Investigations Collection, or you can put your points towards Final Fantasy 1 through 6 Pixel Remasters. And when I say 1 through 6 Pixel Remasters, I mean all 6 of them, one after the other. 1 through 6 all the way. I've not played 1 through 5, I've played 6, it's my favorite Final Fantasy game of all time. I haven't played it in a long time though, but I have not played 1 through 5, so if anyone wants to see any of those, you can always put your points towards those as well. As well as my emotes and sub badges, also ad-free viewing, or you can use Twitch Turbo, ad block, or you can watch the ads. So no matter how you choose to support, I greatly appreciate all the follows, lurks, raids, subscriptions, bits, etc. that help me continue to do what I want to do. And you'll also get a notification of when I go live watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, which I'm in Discord. I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server, close to 2,000 members, still going strong, depending on games to discuss that as well. I'm very active there, and you also get a notification of when I go live on there as well. And finally, if you know who got my stream overlay that you use for all my future content going forward, you can find a link down below in the description for that as well. So as always, before we head off, I will see if there's anyone online that we can raid right now. If anyone has any raid requests, I will greatly take them on. Otherwise, we shall just see who's online and have a look-see. So right now...
Who's that Pokemon?
Right now we have, I've got Berlin's online action moment, so we'll raid them. been a big supporter of the channel going for a while now, and they're just getting back into streaming. I'm not sure what they're streaming right now. It says that they're doing Paranormal Sundays. I think they're watching like some paranormal activity like videos and stuff. So we can go and watch that. Why did the ads just restart? I've got no idea why it played ads and then it's not gonna play another minute and a half of ads. It's really annoying. So yeah, I'll send everyone over to them once the ad's finished, and then we'll go and pop off for the night. Don't know why it's taking this long. Just waiting for the thing, but I have some plans. I guess we'll just wait and see. I knew I wouldn't get this done, but this is also makes you realize I probably still wouldn't have even got it done even if I streamed yesterday. Now that I think about it, it's like it would have taken I would have started around 10, 11ish, and then I would have finished an hour later, no, 2 hours later probably. So I probably could have actually. Now that I think about it, I probably could have. But I just didn't know. Now that I have an idea of how long it will take, it's like, now I can decide whether I want to do it or not. So, yeah, we'll send the raid off now. Thank you, everyone, for watching, and with all that being said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you are, and I will see you all in the next stream.